Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hellblade 2. I know it's expiring. I already have the codes. I just have to put them in there. Let's go. I'm so excited. Most of my stuff should probably already be in the black bars, I would think. All right, we have autosave, headphones. Everyone has their headphones on. Oh, I'm supposed to press continue. Content warning. Psychosis, visions, voice hearing. Okay. Graphic violence, trauma, death, terror, burning, drowning, confined spaces, and themes of child loss. Uh-oh. All right. So we're good on that, right? Photosensitivity warning. Oh, hey! Nice. Accessibility, first thing that we see. The first game was lacking quite a bit in terms of accessibility, so this is nice to see. Headphones, yes. Interesting. We only have one audio slider. The first game had audio sliders for absolutely everything. This one might only have one. We'll see. I do like to turn the subtitles on for stream. That looks good. Maybe once we get into the game, we'll have more audio options. This might just be the accessibility menu, which might be condensed. We'll take a look. Okay. That looks pretty good, but I usually like it a tiny bit brighter. Maybe we could flirt with like 55. We do not need colorblind mode. Oh, shit! Okay, I'm gonna look at the settings this way. Oh, wow. Okay, we do have... Oh. Oh. I wouldn't have thought that it would have licensed music, but I guess it does. I mean, I guess I'm happy to have that setting. So here, we do have a whole host of our sliders. So if something is too loud, we can tweak that individually. We'll keep that in mind. I suppose I must turn on streamer mode, huh? I wonder what I'm going to be missing. I guess it's better to not know what I'm missing. We should turn that on, shouldn't we? I don't think I guess we could look really quickly. Oh, okay. Combat difficulty. So there's dynamic, which is what the first game calls auto. We have easy, medium, and hard. I'm gonna go hard mode. And because combat is one of the things that they paid extra attention to making the sequel, hopefully it doesn't feel like the first game felt on hard mode, which is really just like health spongy. Just a bunch of health sponges, really. The difficulty just went with the health bar. So we'll try it on hard and hope that that feels good. Okay, graphics, not much there. Controls, okay. Input is fine, I'm sure. Interface is fine. Subtitles we've already turned on. Oh, wow. There's a lot of advanced settings for the subtitles. That's good to see. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, the community, Gigi, has been watching Andor during our weekly movie nights. They just finished it a couple weeks ago. I myself am like 2 episodes from finishing because I haven't been able to go to movie night in a little bit. That's true. Yeah, the first game does have that song at the end, but I think everything else is made for the game. I mean, dynamic is supposed to be really good. That is what the game is supposed to be like. So that should be working well. They did say on Mentor, I tried not to, consume too much about specifics about the sequel. But they did say that they put a lot more time into the combat and like each encounter feeling really impactful, and it is supposed to be more combat focused than the first one. Not to say that that's its main focus, of course, but more so than in the first. Okay, Joanna, I will take note of that. I will remember that. You never know when you might hear her. You never know. New story? I will not skip the recap, even though we just got a recap ourselves last week. Go ahead and let this play, see what it's got.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior.
Fuck, that sounds good.
Who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices,
already,
the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people.
It's maybe a little loud, but I think I'll leave it.
She saw and heard the
Let me know
world
if you think
differently.
it's too loud.
Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn.
Oh, the music
In
coming
Dillion's
in.
acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from
I
her
think
body.
I'll turn it down a little bit, but only once we're past
But
the
the voice of her
recap.
father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep
Yeah, I think
that the
if
world around her fell away.
I think if I press start
She
right
took
now,
the
it
head
would
of her
skip
beloved,
this.
the vessel
So
of
I
his
will
soul,
wait.
and vowed to go to hell herself to save him.
It's interesting that this recap is
Through
starting
mist-shrouded horrors, she
even
fought to find
before
the secret path
the events
that
of the
would lead
first
her
game.
to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life.
It's a nice recap.
Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat. Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god.
That's right. Pizza
To win the
Head.
sword, Senua would drown in her darkest
Hellblade
memories,
2 is
pulling
out.
at the
Hellblade
shards
2
lodged
is
in
out.
flesh, mind, and soul.
Moon, you did not just call pizza
She
Bob,
pressed
did you?
deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries. Until
you just
she
see
found
pink?
her prize
And you were like, oh, that's
before
Bob.
the guardian of Hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped.
Yeah, we'll
Not
turn the
by
audio down a
savage
little.
jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release.
I'm so excited.
But a sacrifice
I am the
must be
pizza
made,
Bob.
and burdens cast away.
See, Joanna, this is why we brought you on
Senua'S
as a
fate was
moderator
never in
recently.
the
We know
hands
that
of the
Moon's starting
gods.
to crack.
But in her own. Only she could choose, out of love,
Maybe you've
to
already
live,
been playing too much
to
Hellblade.
go on, and to take
Maybe you're
us
just,
with her.
you're cracking up, buddy. Thanks for the bits. Yay! Okay. Good recap. That's a good, yeah. Nice recap, nice animation, nice voiceover. Okay, let's memorize everything. Focus can be left trigger or right trigger. Sprint is LB, block parry is RB. Heavy attack and fast attack are the same. Interact might be different. I'm not sure. Interact B, evade is A. Okay, I know how to look around, I know how to move, there's a photo mode, and there is pause. Combat difficulty can be changed anytime. In the settings menu, I always like to see that, so I'm not locked into something that is not feeling good. Good. All right. Before we even start here, I know that I do want to turn down the audio. Let's see. It's just a slider 1 to 10. I'm gonna go the music down, speech down, and I'm gonna do master down 1. And feel free to keep giving me feedback as we are tweaking that. Hopefully the recap wasn't strangely louder than everything else, and these adjustments still apply to like the normal game experience, because you guys know sometimes opening cutscenes are like, what the fuck, holy shit, and then the rest of it is fine. So let's make a couple little tweaks.
Do I know you?
Oh,
It's been a
hello.
long time.
Got those headphones on, right, chat?
She made a promise to the one she loved. Dead now. But no less. A promise.
It's amazing.
Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart.
So cool.
His death.
It feels like
His
it's in,
life.
like it's behind you,
Drive her
left,
on.
right, up, down.
She will forge a purpose from his death. Make meaning from the pain.
The subtitles are also
And then the Northmen
closed
came again
captions.
to our land, stripping us of our names.
Can I change that? I don't like closed captions. I do want subtitles for you guys, but I don't really like closed captions. We're gonna turn those off, if that's cool. I don't really like whenever it's like thunder, yelling, door slamming. That's too much.
Lives
Nice that it's an option though.
of everything that makes us who we are. Meeting and finding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail
Look at
over
that.
a blood-red sign. And one among them they call Master.
That looks fantastic.
Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the
Oh,
slaves. Keep her promise.
you're locked in here with me.
But plans can drift off course.
Nice way to start the game, like clearly saying what's going on, setting you up right away. This is like exactly what I wanted to see from a second game.
It begins
She's
as it
gone
ends.
through all that growth. What's she gonna do with that power? Where's she gonna put it?
In the dark.
I don't know at what point this is controlled by me, by the way. Not yet. Oh. Oh, interesting how they do the subtitles for like the left and right voices. That's cool. Okay, now I know exactly what Moon is talking about. I actually will move stuff around because I do want you to see that full subtitle bar. And thank you for your patience as we are continuing to optimize your experience. We'll only do this at the beginning of the playthrough and then everything else will be all good. I think it's going to be Starfield, right? Moon, is there anything else that I should worry about? Is there anything that will happen like up top that I need to worry about? Or is it really just the bottom bar? Yeah, Joanna, the way that they record the sound, there's an actual like human head. There's a couple different ways to do it, but what I saw most recently was a human head. Well, I mean, not a real, obviously, human head, but the shape of a head. And the whole thing is a microphone. So it's not just like a left-right, it's like a full experience, and they give their audio while moving in different places around this head microphone. And the, effect is incredible, I think. That's true, too. Yeah, captions can sometimes be a little spoily. That's another reason that sometimes I don't like subtitles, especially if I'm watching a movie that is in a language that I can understand anyway. It kind of messes up humor delivery, like laughs, if I'm reading the punchline too early, or like a spoiler before they actually say it. He was killed by Romeo, and then you saw it before they say it. Okay, just the bottom. Okay, that's good. Then this should also be good. That is essentially just Starfield. That's this just scooched up a little bit. Who knew? Starblade. That's kind of cool. That would be, that is what this scene is. This is Starblade. This is Starfield meets Hellblade scene for OBS. Okay. Yeah, now you guys can see that whole thing. It can also be tricky just to keep track of what the voices are saying, so I do think that the subtitles help us with that. Already, the voices are so different than they were in the first game. The voices in the first game are kind of mean for a while. Odyssey, thanks for the follow.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate.
Good job, Xbox.
A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by. Find the next sign.
This is probably the best looking game I've played. This is the game. This is me now.
Don't think about the pain. Use your mind. You are a warrior. A weak warrior.
Look at that. Like, the immersion is next level. Wow. So I think it'll have potential to be Game of the Year. I think this is way too early for me to call. I mean, we're just in the opening credits.
You should not have
Oh. But potential, sure.
This dark land, it pushes back. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half drow, and lost in a world still clouded to her eyes. But she won't yield.
This is, look at this.
Fight on. As
It's
she
amazing.
always has. Remember?
You know, I saw
We've been
someone
to hell
tweet,
before.
one of the reviewers, Moon, before they were able to say anything specific, of course. They were embargoed until today, but their tweet was simply, I have seen the next generation of gaming. And I think I'm seeing that now too.
Look, there it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua. You need to climb again. She will fall
Excellent
if she
haptic
does.
feedback.
She will die if she doesn't. Climb, Senua. Climb. Climb.
Really fucking good. Depending on where her body is and how she's gripping, I'm either feeling it like very slightly in the triggers or I'm feeling it like where I'm gripping. It's really cool. I promise I'll stop pausing and like fangirling. I know it just fucking started, but I think that Ninja Theory is really all about immersion. And I think that with the advancements in gaming technology, they are just allowed to bring that immersion to the next level in every way possible. Whether, you know, even in the first Hellblade game, they were mastering the audio experience. Now they're able to master the visual experience. They're bringing it in with the haptics, with the new controllers.
She's going to fall. No.
Careful, Senua.
Just to get you in this fucking game.
Come on.
Climb.
Come on. Don't listen.
Smar, let's go! Welcome to the stream.
Come on, climb.
We're starting Hellblade 2. Let's go.
Exhausted.
Looks like that's what you're playing as well. How did it go? Hi guys, my name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer.
Don't look down.
And here's Hellblade 2. Thanks so much for coming over.
To you.
I appreciate that. Just finished? 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 What? How long? Did you play, like, since the second it came out? Whoa.
Everywhere they won't let us forget.
This is epic. Absolutely fucking epic. Charlie, let's go. What is this back-to-back
The voices draw her
raid?
onward. The ones who didn't live.
All right, we will pause. We will welcome in both groups of raiders. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. All aboard, guys. We're taking a train to hell today. But it's more like heaven, isn't it? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Charlie was playing the spin-off of Hellblade, Stellar Blade. The team went in a really different direction for the spin-off. Just different visual priorities. How was your stream? Hey guys, my name is Sammy if you don't know me. I'm a variety streamer. And I'm so excited to be playing this game. These are the opening moments of Hellblade 2. I have only had control of my character for about 120 seconds. So if you do want to see where things all begin, this is the place to be. We're just about to get started. Guys, make sure you give follows to our lovely raiders. Smara, thank you so much. Charlie, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that Stellar Blade is going great. How we doing? Spiked Rose HD, Ari, good to see you. Sass, good to see you. Nerderns, welcome to the stream. Amintor joining the raid. AMS, welcome to the stream. AMS, how we doing? Patton, how we doing? What's going up? Rhythm, nice to see ya. I am so hyped, Charlie. I am so hyped. I'm so hyped. We replayed the first game late last week, and we're just starting this one. This is like one of my most anticipated games. I try not to have expectations, right? Because then you can get like let down. But I can't deny the hype. I can't. So I'm so excited. Unlike Smar, we're not going to be finishing it all in one go. Man, how many hours was that? Let's see, if it came out at 4 a.m., it's 11 now. 7 hours you finished the whole thing? We're not going to finish this in one stream. I don't want to finish this in one stream. I'm going to try to do one today and one next week, so it's not over in like 2 days. But yeah, here we go. I'm so excited. Nice to have you guys. Welcome in. I hope we have some Hellblade fans. I hope you brought your headphones. And I hope you are in a headspace where you can receive things that are a little distressing, because that will probably be happening today too. There were a whole laundry list of like trigger warnings to start the game. It's a great voice, Moon. It's a great voice. And a great voice delivered with like this audio fidelity. And yeah, Moon, I think we must share a Twitter feed. Yeah, that's true. If this was a release title, I mean, I guess what, Like a Dragon? Was it Like a Dragon? No, that was the Xbox One. It apparently has led to a big uptick in Game Pass. We were just talking about that yesterday. 6 hours? Okay. So hopefully I can figure out like a halfway point and try to stop halfway so it's not over so soon. No, Moon, I miss games that are shorter and more focused. Like, let it be exactly as long as it needs to be, and that's it. We don't want bloat. We don't want filler. We don't want fluff. Just do your thing, whatever length that might be. Good. All right, we're going to resume the game. Charlie Crew, Smar, guys, thanks for being here. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Also, Rhythm, I just want to say I read your Twitter thread about your recent like Uber experience, and I just want to say, like, good for you, buddy. I'm glad that like no one ended up getting severely injured at the end of that, but I feel like we need more people standing up for more people. So fucking good for you. Hello, Rumbleroar. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. Well, this one sold for 40, 50. This one was not full price. It was a little under full price. But at least for me, I don't determine how much I want to spend on a game by how long it is. It's in terms of enjoyment, you know, which it could be a couple hours, but if I feel like I've had $60 worth of fun, it was just a couple hours. Okay, here we go.
Safe. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her, always.
And if you are just tuning in, this is not a cutscene.
She is afraid, exhausted.
This is the game? Amazing.
Stupid plan. Why did we come here? She's stupid. Ready. You're too weak. Ready.
You should not have come here, child.
Oh, fuck off.
Your hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way,
Man, that bass of that voice.
just to die among strangers.
Won't you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you.
Wow.
Her voice. Thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
It's fucking right. I can't believe how good this looks. And you guys know me, I'm not typically geeking out over like graphics and technological things, but this is kind of mind-blowing how this looks. Moon on these fucking $99 monitors. Holy shit. Or a Rumble, maybe this is good enough. You just replay this over and over and over again. Wow. I also think, and Solid and I were talking about this, the artistic design of Hellblade goes a long way too. So that's not talking about like the graphic fidelity, that is just the vision they have for the game, the aesthetics that they have for the game. Those go a long way too, graphics fidelity aside.
Listen, she needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying.
Ooh.
That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
You didn't do enough.
Cross to the other side.
Okay. We got this, we got this. Yeah, same actress, same actress.
So easy to slip someone. Look down.
Don't listen to him.
Once you back.
Hate him. Please, you don't listen to him. There, symbol. What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there.
I know that there are collectibles in
You can
this.
find it.
I don't know if they're gonna look the same or be presented differently. Would be cool to get 100% playthrough first time through, right? So I'm just looking around a little bit. In the first Hellblade, that was the only missable achievement, was the achievement for getting all the collectibles. Here we go, this is what I'm looking for.
If you want to know.
Do not forget my stories, Senua.
Our guy is back.
I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place. To the heart of
Looks to be
man.
about 20.
You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer.
Oh, it's gonna get more quiet. Oh, sorry, I thought you would keep talking. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Do not forget
Sorry.
my stories, Senua.
I'll just be patient.
I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart.
Even
of
the
this
audio
place,
for this is like
to the heart of
circling.
man. You have seen how the Northmen journey
Thanks for
out
the
to
bits.
conquer. And this is one of their lands. As icy dark as Niflheim, yet as fiery as Muspel. It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame it.
Hey, what's going on, tribe? I appreciate the bits. How are you doing on this fine, stormy Tuesday morning? Yeah, Moon, I'm going to attempt to be thorough. I'm going to attempt to be thorough.
That ship. An enslaver. Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a
warrior with no sword.
No weapon.
Yeah,
Came here with nothing.
that's true.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon? He will kill you. He will.
I think we can be pretty fierce without a blade. We can like grab a rock or something.
Stop. Don't let him see. Be careful. You have to go quietly. What's happening?
You want to don't just watch
Oh, I'm going.
Stand by and watch. Fight him! Why didn't you stop it? Too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
Well, at least they both went, you know? James, good to see you. Yeah, this looks awesome. Probably not Chris Moon, but I guess we'll never know.
Remember why we came
Unless we replayed it and just sprinted immediately.
Now she doesn't know what to do. You don't know where we're going.
Your plan is in pieces.
He is lost. The enslaver, the master.
Okay, the voices could be nicer. I thought that we had turned a corner, but maybe not.
But you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away. Just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now.
Listen to us.
You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you.
We need to help the survivors.
I like how
Yeah.
this game is tending
I was gonna comment on that too. You get like a little bit of red. Yeah. Really nice detail. Thanks for the
You
bits.
want to save them. They're already dead.
Like a little evil.
The lost one.
Don't listen to him. Listen to us, not him.
You're a liar.
This might be the other end. Yeah, these might be the two that fell. So we would have been up there. We've now circled down around. Gosh, the sounds in the background are brutal. And it's hard to say if that's happening in reality
Out.
or...
Get to the sea. Find your way back to the sea. That is where they need your help.
But you can never escape.
She will never escape.
They said that she's like, you know, connected to the dead souls. So at any point you could be just hearing those too.
Find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen.
You failed them.
Listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother. Like
Make him shut up.
Oh, stop it!
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear?
Whoa. What's happening here? You know, just a cool anti-grav moment. Yep. Okay.
What What's happening?
You know that's in focus, Senua.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Oh,
need to
are
find
we?
it. It's in
Yep.
Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the sign.
Yep.
Find the right perspective. You will sense.
Okay, so similar puzzle to the first game.
Do you know
What am I looking for? It's rather intricate, isn't it? Okay, so the puzzle is similar, has the same way of telling you that you're in the right area.
It's there. Focus.
You found it. You found it. Focus. It's for me.
You don't know how deep this darkness goes.
I wonder if we'll see
Completed the symbol.
different types of puzzles or whether it'll just be rather similar to the puzzles in the first game the whole time through. We will find out.
You need to understand it. Uncover the darkness, Senua.
This is why you have come.
I need to find the source of all this.
Yeah, I imagine Tribe, even though some people are really good at separating like work stuff from like things that are personally affecting them, at a certain point it would be difficult. Oh my god. Oh, that's... Oh, hearing that is... Oh, haunting.
But you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead, just move onwards. Find the survivors.
Oh man. Just that like gasping for air. Oh.
What have you done?
Stop.
Please help! Anyone help! Help!
There's nothing you can do. Do you see the body, Senua?
Oh my god.
Ropes them up to show you how you lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
Listen, that's not my fault. There should have been like, you know, Baywatch or something.
Wait, look. Some of them, they survived. They tried to. They were wounded. They were scared.
Oh no, it's them!
You can
Oh,
fight.
yeah. Let's maybe follow the shadows.
Find somewhere to hide.
What? That was not to me. Okay. That sounded like that was to me. Didn't it? For just a second? Go hide? Nah, we're not hiding. Not in this game. No. It's super well done, Tribe, but also I get it. Oh man.
Is that what you want?
Whoa!
You again!
Kill him! No, I just don't know what buttons I should be pressing. Get his eyeball!
You do not deserve to die here, Senua.
Well, we got a weapon. Oh. Oh, I know that's right. Thanks for the bits. Nice move, right?
Coming for you.
Remember what they did to Dillian. What are you waiting?
Wait. It's never going to tell me the controls, so let me just remember. Okay, block and parry is RB, fast attack is X, heavy attack is Y, evade is A. Okay. Fuck you. Hit me.
Try something else.
Hit me.
Try something different. It's
not working. Stronger. That's it. Yes, make him pay.
It was because of you.
It was because of you. The slavers. They're monsters.
I love the idea of running around and fighting slavers. That did feel really impactful. I think the changes that they've made to the way that the controller vibrates is a big part of it. I'm a sucker for some good like controller haptic intentional like vibration. Oh man, these noises on the beach. Holy shit. Okay, am I missing where to go? Am I supposed to go through the ship? No, I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Alright, so white paint could lead us in the right direction. Get him! Get him! I'm trying to sprint.
Let him go!
Just go kill him! Okay, so it seems like strong attacks. That was so cool!
You must.
So the fighting continues to be really well cinematically, just like it was in the first game. But I feel like now it also feels a little bit more fun. Like in the first game it was fine. It looked better than it felt. But I feel like this is feeling more fun as well. Just a little, I don't know. It's hard to say why. I think it's a little bit of the haptic feedback. I think it's maybe like the speed of attacks. I don't know. But it does feel like a little more impactful on the gameplay side. Yeah, I was gonna make a comment on that too, Curse Moon. Like, these just look like some guy. You know, it feels like more personal. The other things we were fighting, you know, were kind of shadow monsters in a way that had materialized. And these are just some guys. And they don't look like random thugs either, with how well they're animated. Oh, I looked away for just a second. But yeah, like, you're clearly injuring them as you're fighting them. There's like great detail in that way. What am I hearing now? Oh, it's just still people dying. Hello, Ash! Welcome aboard. How are you? Hello, Woofsies. I did not yet beat Another Crab's Treasure. I will be streaming The Witcher tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be starting just a little later. Oh, now that we've had some combat, any adjustments to the audio? Are we happy with everything that we're hearing? Is anything still too loud? I'm not sure what you want. I don't know what button you want. I'm gonna try this one. Her battle cries are sick. That's something I really liked about the first game, but I feel like they just cranked it up. This looks amazing, Ash. This looks, yes, this is the best looking game I've ever played. There is absolutely no question.
There are many souls in there. Quick.
Like, there's other games coming out that don't have cutscenes that look this good, and this is the gameplay.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
I think those are dead people noises. I don't think there's anyone living in here. Sounds good? Okay, you let me know if at any point that changes.
Stupid girl.
She was wrong.
You thought they were real.
You don't have to laugh about it.
You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic. Idiots. Stupid. Everyone is dead. No one left to save. You left it too late. You didn't.
She suffers from psychosis. So she does have voices in her head all the time. Yeah, I'm usually not super big on photo mode.
Save this, but you didn't.
I also feel like in a game like this, it might take me out of it a little bit. Maybe like on a second playthrough, I'd want to do photo mode.
To join me.
I think that's a really interesting element, hearing the voices of the dead after, you know, her trip to Helheim. Really intense vibration.
You hold your breath until you come.
Oh, this sucks. Can I do anything to get out of here? Is this on me at all? This is a bit terrifying. Yeah, maybe let's get out of this boat. Jesus. Yeah, that was one of the warnings. Moon, like the drowning. Oh, wait, no. It's just a shoulder wound. He could, oh shit. Hold on, wait. Yeah. Whoa. Now, I don't know if that was just like a tutorialization there, or if doing a parry ends up being that effective. I don't know if I can parry a kick. Oh, fight it. I'm trying to see if a parry... Oh, that was a different move. I'm just trying to see a little bit more of the combat. The background music is fantastic for this. Okay, so there's a grapple. Come on, swing at me. Swing at me. Okay, there. That must be like a strong attack. I guess I could just end it. This guy's grappling a lot. I think something else that's nice is the enemies don't feel as spongy to me. Like, sure, they take their fair share of hits, but just the animation of it and how dynamic the fighting is with like grapples and strong hits and blocking and melee coming from both sides. It makes the combat feel more varied, and it tricks me into thinking that they have less health. Because the combat in the first game, you know, it does have parries, it does have melee, but it just feels a little bit more one-dimensional. And here, there's a lot going on. Just with that one fight, just with that one random dude, there is a lot of different stuff going on. So it doesn't feel like it's as spongy, which is nice. Yes, whoopsies, there are different difficulties and you can switch at will. There is dynamic difficulty, which adjusts to how well you're doing. If it seems like you're going through a rough patch, it'll make it easier. If you're doing really well, it'll make it harder. And then there's easy, medium, and hard. I do have it preset to hard. Joe, what's going on? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You will probably be hearing that voice within a few moments. It's already started up. This is already the best looking game I've ever played. And I'm really excited to see where it goes from here. I feel like it would be so easy to miss a collectible in this area. It's so like misty, foggy. Is he a slaver? I think so. Okay, that motherfucker was not real. Oh.
Slave. Come here.
He's still alive.
The enslaver.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight.
I am ready to fight.
Ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
Oh.
Senua, you can do
Ouch.
Senua.
Okay, his attack is a little faster than mine. Look at his animations. This, I can't get over how amazing this looks.
Worthless.
Okay, I think that means maybe you can't block it. The music that they've chosen for the battle music is spectacular.
Thinking and feel it.
I think my fast attack can be faster than him a little bit. That one I can't block. This guy's good. Okay, that I need to evade. So good.
Come on.
Thanks for the bits.
Shut up and fight me.
Wow, wow. Oh, tried to evade, but I couldn't quite. There we go, there we go. Couple hits, couple hits.
Impress me.
Oh my god. No, he's not going to. He's not going to. Oh no! Get back up, get back up, get back up. We could do this, we could do this, we could do this. Ooh, oh!
Still got some fight in you.
He's difficult to parry. I don't think I'm getting the parry. I'm blocking it, but I think my timing is off. And he just blocks everything. Bullshit that hit me. Bullshit. Yes, yes.
Get up! You're worth more to me alive.
The animation is so good that I don't know. Okay, now that's a good parry. I don't know what's me and I don't know what's scripted. Like, could I have avoided that? Or is that like a scripted moment of the fight? I don't know. The cutscenes are blending into the gameplay. Oh, he's doing like 3 attacks at once now. No, no, no. Can I parry the unblockable? See, I don't think so. Oh, he's 4 attacks. I like how this is evolving. Fuck. He is pretty good. Took that opportunity to get a heavy attack in there, although I don't know if it's better than multiple fast attacks. They're really rewarding the parry. I love how you can see his arms every time we cut him. The arms are getting more and more injured. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, did he just take my fucking sword? Did he just take my fucking sword? I don't know if I'm in control. Oh! So hardcore! Oh my god! Just grab the blade, bitch! Do it! Do it! What?
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Takes over everyone. But you need him. You need him to show you. He knows everything. He knows desire.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes. Yes.
Are we sure?
You have spared him and now he will take you where you need to go. You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to.
Listen, I know that that's
It's why we have come here.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
the best thing to happen logically, alright. But I was after blood.
He promised.
I made a promise.
I think that's a strong start. I like where the story is going. I am so rooting for this story.
A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night. He is the next sign.
Whoa. I remember the rot.
Poisoning her mind with fear.
It did poison my mind with fear.
Covers him now. Covers him.
Do you see it, Senua?
And that's where Joe leaves the stream.
The darkness.
Although, if you're just coming in, I will explain kind of the setup for this one. So, you know, she has gone through everything that she's gone through in the first game. And the way that I'm seeing it, she's taking all that she learned, she's taking that power that she's harnessed, and what can she do with it? She's gone through her own personal struggle. What can she do with all that? So she lets herself be enslaved. She lets herself be taken on this ship, and she is going to try to free the slaves, to take down these enslavers, these Northmen who are invading. She is infiltrating to try to kill the bad guys. She is sort of thinking outside of herself in a larger way, which the first game is incredibly internal. So this is now taking the internal to the external. And what are we going to do with all that? And she's also, through her experiences in the first game, she can like hear the souls of the dead, which is adding this whole other fucking layer to it and is making it very, very creepy all the fucking time. So that is the setup. That is how we have gotten to where we are. And now we have ourselves a golem to show us the way to Mordor. Yeah, I know, chat. I know. It makes sense. I know. So yeah, Joe, that's basically the connection. Yeah, that water shot was awesome. It might be not quite as bassy, Joe, maybe not quite as turned like low. It is the same exact voice actor and it's a similar voice effect. Maybe you have just grown, since last week. Is there someone specific she's after? The invading Northmen enslavers.
She knows it. She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
Someone specific? No, like not by name or anything.
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father, Sigil.
His father.
Your father.
The Gothi.
Monster.
The what?
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Well, maybe now we have a name. The Gothi? Those are like symbols and letters I am not used to seeing.
anything. You have to keep your eyes on him.
And we get, whoa, big achievo. Whoa, let's see what the achievement art looks like. I think they're just like symbols in the first game, but I'm curious. Wait a second, that's not right. There it is. Okay, so it's just kind of like a logo with a different symbol. Given how beefy those achievements are, it's my guess that the achievements will be set up similarly to how they were in the first game, with 10 probably unmissable achievements. Oh, maybe 2 that are missable. Collect all the lore stones. Reveal, I'm glad that I'm reading this. Reveal secret paths behind hidden faces. All these other ones will be related to the story. Reveal secret paths behind hidden faces. Okay. So we know what we're looking for. This would be amazing if we 100%ed it the first time through. Yeah, Mentor, that's normally the fix. The first Hellblade game was a strange outlier in that I couldn't really fix it even whenever I turned down the audio. And hopefully we're all happy with the audio now that we've been through even more fights and such. Yeah, it sounds good. I don't really think there's been a game that has come out this generation that I haven't been able to make sound good with just a little bit of audio setting tweaking. Last generation and like older games, especially backwards compatible games from like 360 or something, those are frequent offenders. Newer games really haven't done it too much. But yeah, it sounds great, and that lets us to more fully enjoy everything. The water is low. I would say, Moon, this is approximately 5 minutes worth of water. About 5 minutes worth, based on our calculations. Maybe
should
less.
have thrown you overboard. I wish you had drowned like the others.
You can just fuck off.
Wait till I get free.
You know, I do want to point out something, and this is a way that Senua is perhaps a bigger woman than I am. The first game was, you know, so emotional, and I imagine this will be emotional too, but the restraint she had to think beyond her emotions. When I'm just like, kill, kill. She was thinking beyond her emotions to figure out the situation logically and what she needed to complete her quest. Good for her. Good for her. She's still growing, and she's still showing us that. Oh my god, I thought I lost him already. Her body was like covering his. I was like, shit, I had one job. I failed.
Survive here. You don't know this place.
He is evil. He knows this.
I'm loving what I'm seeing. I'm loving like the great change and color. Just a different
What happened here?
environment.
It smells of death. This isn't right.
I'm supposed to keep my eye on him.
Something
Is he
evil
going
has
to
happened here.
escape?
Turn back.
Is he sort of running away? Sir! I want to explore. I'll take your pinky. I see a collectible, so don't go, okay? You just, sit right there. Please tell me this is number 2. Number 2.
Skull's verse
Haven't missed anything.
speaks of a man called Grettir the Strong. A strange and bloody life he led. And it happened in this land you have come to. Listen to his story, Senua.
It works out. It's about
In
right.
some small way, illuminate your own.
See, I would have to start with the arms. I couldn't cut his legs off because that would be the worst escort mission I've ever fucking been on. Yeah. Moon, how are you doing with the collectibles? Have you gotten everything? All right, let's go back to our golem. What is... This is an actual question. It's not just rhetorical. What is people's obsession with Gollum? So there was the Gollum game. Like, he's an interesting, compelling character, but I just don't know if we need more Gollum stuff. There was the game, and now there's going to be a new movie, like an official, Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson, I think, producing, Andy Serkis directing. Now, Andy Serkis plays Gollum, so I don't know if he's just like, hey, I want to star in a movie. I'm not sure. But we're getting like a whole Gollum movie. He's interesting. Riddles in the Dark is a standout chapter from The Hobbit for me, but I just don't know if we need this much Gollum-focused stuff.
Too bad you can't hang his head on your belt. Like Kratos standing stiff. I mean, you want Dillian's head on your belt. But you couldn't talk like that fifth glow.
Yeah, he wasn't, Dillian wasn't super helpful with directions past a certain point, so, you know. Thanks for the bits, Cursed Moon. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, that's alright, Moon, that's alright. You hate Gollum? Okay. I mean, I'm happy to consume all, like, official Lord of the Rings media. Rings of Power, whatever movies. It just seems like there's this hyperfixation on specifically Gollum.
So quiet.
No further.
That can be a little confusing.
Something's wrong.
What happened here? It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The settlement has fallen to the Draenei.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there. Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everyone is dead in there. Everyone.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
You are not
Don't give me orders.
in charge here.
We'll find another way in.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
You need to learn the power dynamics here, buddy. All right, let's keep it moving. Gobbleum. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't think I've seen that version, Gizmo. But no one judges. No one judges here. Not at all. And with that, I think we're gonna take a little break. Let's go ahead and get some more water. It's been approximately 5 minutes, and I have an empty glass here. Here is what's happening. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of our release day stream of Hellblade 2. That is starting right now. Bino Brad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Everyone else, you will unfortunately be listening to hype bangers. I say unfortunately because I have found that metal has worked really well for our breaks of Hellblade. But Pretzel is having a station outage today, and I cannot change the station. So you will just be forced to... Oh, wait, maybe they're back? Maybe it's back. Most of the icons are missing, but I do have things to click on. So let's see if this works. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So enjoy King of the Pit. Yeah, they had a station outage, which I was worried meant there was going to be like no music at all today. But it just meant that I couldn't change the music earlier. But now we can. Enjoy metal, enjoy the pit, enjoy the break. See you back here in just a few minutes.
Shattered light where the deep hearted was left.
Welcome back to the stream. Good job, guys. Moon, Rumble, Cursed Moon. Might I join you for one final dance? If you're just coming into the stream, welcome to it. Libby, welcome to it. Anyone else coming in, welcome to it. You know, I picked out today's shirt because of the, like, symbols on it, right? It has, like, runes on it and blades on it. But I just realized, as looking in the mirror over break, how perfect it is. It also has a phrase on it that says, know your power. And I hope that that becomes something that we see a lot of in Hellblade 2. It does sound like it's around the same length of the first game, if not a little shorter. So we'll do a normal length stream today. Maybe like closer to 6-7 hours than 8. And then we'll do another stream next week to finish it. I do not want to play it back to back. I do not want it to be over so quickly. After looking forward to something for like years, I don't want it to be over in 2 days. Curse Moon! Good job. You're killing it, Curse Moon. You're killing it. Yeah, next week, I haven't even started to tell you guys about next week. It's gonna be kind of a mess. We're gonna have 5 streams. But it's gonna be like kind of a mess. Like this one stream has to start late and another one needs to end early, and I have like a meeting that I had this random day, and I have to buy Comic-Con tickets at noon, and it's gonna be a little weird.
5 streams but 8 games.
Yeah, it could be. It could be, you never know. I still don't know what I'm gonna do next Wednesday. I have to buy Comic-Con tickets at noon, and that's usually like a whole thing. I haven't decided yet. Will I just start my stream really late, like after I buy the tickets? Or will I stream for a couple hours and then stop and then start another stream? I don't know. I have to think about it. If you have any input, feel free to weigh in what you think would work best for Wednesday. I don't fucking know. I can't just take a break, because the break could be 10 minutes or it could be an hour or more. Like, you don't know how long it takes to buy Comic-Con tickets. You were just totally at the whim of, you know, the online queue and any error messages you might get. It's a whole thing. So I'll see what I think is the best decision for next Wednesday. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, the one thing I don't want to do is leave the stream running. So I'm sure that you and Joe would be great, but I don't want to leave the stream running because it could actually be an hour or more. So I don't want to leave the stream running. I don't want that much idle time. Also, I do use this computer to buy the tickets because it has like the fastest connection. So I wouldn't want to fuck up the connection with like also running OBS or something. So yeah, I guess my 2 choices are do 2 short streams Wednesday or start quite late. I don't know. Anyway, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's not even this Wednesday yet. I'm talking about next week. Put Naked Geralt on the stream. Oh, yes. Shame, Rumble, that I did not think about that on my own.
I will take you to my people.
Guys, welcome back.
Like I said, not into this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to doubt.
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave.
We can't. I'm not gonna fucking turn around.
Don't tell him you hear things. Do you remember the screams? He wouldn't understand.
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to
Yeah, I
reason?
don't think that we should share about our friends.
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. brought this on themselves.
My head is on a swivel, not just because I want to see all of the environments, but I am collectible hunting.
We do not. The Troika.
I'm also going to say, you know, I don't want too much backseating as this is a first playthrough,
Can you see
but
the mounds of earth?
if you see that I have missed something, that is to say, I looked straight at it, I kept on walking, I'm about to miss it for good, feel free to Blue's Clues. Feel free to yell at the screen, grab my attention. You speaking up could very well be the difference between me 100%ing the game or not. So if you do see that I truly miss something, I'm walking away, I'm leaving, you can weigh in. Otherwise, let's see what I'm able to find looking around. Give Moon the stream key and let him play Diablo. Wow. How quickly you move on from me. Yeah, I'm usually decent, Moon, at being thorough.
These graves are new. So many bodies. So much death. Something's happened here.
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you.
Troika.
Droigar.
Who are they?
Just kill you.
Are they from this world or another world?
It is far worse. It is what they do after. They
Kill you. They will kill us.
They
You
what?
still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself and listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. Troika, why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to leave him.
He will be a burden to you.
But what if he escapes?
You girls are
What
giving
are
me
you
a
gonna
lot
do
to
to him?
consider.
What are you going to do?
Decide.
Oh, whoa. Reminds me of a little
What are you doing?
Morticia Adams, the light on the
Something
eyes.
here. I need to find out what it is.
They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad.
Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know.
Shut up.
Doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded.
You know, I like his haircut.
Defeated.
But you need him.
No,
Feel the
you're not.
The rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Just a little bonk. It was just a little bonk.
Just moments ago, he tried to kill you.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless,
Yes.
waiting to die?
When this heals, I will kill you. Mad woman.
Oh, she smiles at it.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
I know, I think she hit, like, his knee. To me, it looked like she hit his leg. Like, maybe around his knee, the back of his knee. That's at least how it looked. Right. Yeah, it's definitely going to be haunting. I think that's a good word for it, but it doesn't do cheap jump scares. That's not how it's getting this sort of atmospheric feeling. And like, it is definitely within the genre of horror, but really not in the same way as other horror games are, you know? It definitely goes more for the psychological, more for like the unsettling.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village. To us. Do you remember?
Do you?
I really like how it's linking back up with what happened to her. So she's not just going for this savior story. She has a direct connection to what they're going through. Can I open these doors? I want to open both doors.
Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live in the
Should turn back.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm
raided your village.
being careful with where I'm
They
going,
took Dillion, your beloved.
especially with
They killed him,
collectibles.
Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember? They took him from you.
You're Dillion.
They killed him.
Bodies everywhere. It's too much.
Who did this?
Is she quite tall? Or are like the doors short? Like, maybe you duck down? Because she's like almost knocking her head on the top of this door. I imagine that these people would be rather tall. Maybe the doors are small. But I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of a bit of a thriller, yeah. Well, I don't know if she necessarily thinks that these are the people directly responsible for her village. But it's at least a similar end result.
Don't look at it. Don't stop here. Move on.
Look away.
Look away.
The bodies.
Everywhere.
Yeah, you're definitely, you're entitled to feel that way. I'm into her for sure.
Blood. Don't think about
It has certainly been light on the interactive gameplay, but it is so heavy on all of the immersion, on all of the senses. I mean, aside from being able to like smell the bodies and I don't know, taste the salt in the air, it is just full immersion in a way that I have rarely experienced in games before. So you're right to say mostly walking sim. I agree that it's light on gameplay. But I don't think, for me, that is taking away from this being an experience. In fact, whenever I was playing the first Hellblade, I thought that there was too much gameplay. Like, I started to kind of internally groan whenever we would have another fight pop up. I wanted more of just the immersive storytelling. Because the combat was not a highlight of that. It didn't add a whole lot to my experience. All right, this is...
It's too loud.
This is pretty bad.
They're back again. Find you.
I won't let them have you, Hannah! No!
Quiet, quiet.
No!
What is she doing? She's holding too tight.
I'm so sorry!
It's kind of terrifying just trying to figure out all the sounds. Jesus. Alright, so there perhaps is the
It's already happened.
trigger for child loss coming in. That's the one that I was the most curious about. What does that mean? So I think we just saw that. Well, heard that. That's fair. Amintor, that's fair. That's the one with the diary, right? And your family? And you're like figuring out what happened to all the family members? I personally don't agree that I've had that level of immersion with that game. I don't think the technology was to the point, because I do think that having this level of graphical fidelity adds to the immersion in an important way. And they were already masters of the game with audio experience. I think they've also evolved that a little bit to add to the immersion. And even though we haven't gotten a whole lot of gameplay, and we've just had a couple fights, the way that the fights are feeling and looking has been really excellent. Few and far between so far, but really, really excellent with the way that it's integrating with the really specific haptic feedback. So for me, personally, I don't know that I have felt this level of immersion in a video game before. And we'll see how it goes as it keeps on rolling. That's kind of what I was thinking. Although that wouldn't be the Northman, Joe. That would be the, how are they saying it, Kirstmoon? A Droiger. It sounds like there's an I in there. Droiger. Okay, that door's not going to open. I do wonder, Rumble, you're mentioning Death Stranding. I wonder if that'll be something that I am one day playing. I'm kind of surprised no one's chosen it as a game pick. And a lot of people do say walking sim for that, but to me it looks like a laborious walking sim. That's the difference. The walking isn't necessarily easy in a way that might be annoying. Okay, I think I've seen everything.
Look away. Flies. There's no need to stay here. Move on.
One of the achievements is like, look at faces, find something, a path beyond the faces. So I don't know what that's about. There's something up there. Still trying to be very careful with where I go. Thanks a lot for the follow, Stanley. I appreciate that. That was your game pick, Gizmo. Yeah. Oh, I really loved that. I didn't feel as immersed as I do in this. Yeah, that could be, Rumble. That could be. At least you guys will be able to appreciate, hopefully, like the general artistic design, even if the graphics themselves aren't coming through. I do stream at like the highest settings that I can, but Twitch encoding will sometimes be a bother.
What happened to you?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with disease.
The stench of it.
Okay, which way do I want to go? This way or back on that cliff? As of right now, I feel like I can go both ways. Turning up my volume. What am I hearing? I do really like this narrative decision to give you like the backstory of the area, which a lot of games have somehow, you know, like Division echoes, or like Horizon Zero Dawn I think has stuff like that. But I just like the way that they've gone about it here, that her brush with hell has allowed her to kind of tap in this way.
No.
I thought I could maybe jump up there, but
It's too much.
maybe not. Okay, maybe not.
She's a witch.
Sir Locke, how are you doing today? Come on in. What's up? And Stanley, happy to have you. Come on in for some Hellblade.
She can't forget. You can never forget. That memory lurks.
Keywork Savior,
If you
good to
face
see
into the
ya.
past will free you.
I'm incredibly impressed so far. Yeah, we're just getting started. Okay, now I can go this way and around? Why would I want to do that? That looks like Michael Myers. Do you see it? Do you see it? What I see? That looks like Michael Myers. I think it's just a rock and some white on the rock, but I see Michael Myers.
Oh my god!
Do you see it? I fucking see it. Okay, let me figure out where to go. Unless I'm just supposed to go back. Unless I just went exploring and now I'm supposed to go back to my guy who's tied outside. Maybe. God damn it, tribe!
Oh my god!
Moon's on the edge. Careful with that. Keywork Savior, let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. And I do have a hype train for you to take a gander at. And we'll see which car you might like to take a seat in. Let me show you. Here's what we got. Close month, exciting month. 21 in yellow, 23 in orange, 26 in green. I saw, sorry Moon, you brought it up, not me. I saw that Star Citizen has like been in the news again recently and is really being called like, you know, one of the longest, I'm not saying I think this, I'm just regurgitating headlines, like one of the longest running video game scams, like Ponzi schemes, 12 years of development, just draining people's money. Now, obviously, they're working on something real over there. But I guess people are starting to get a little, you know, bothered and really skeptical about how long. All right, so for you, sleeping on it. sleeping on it. You're just headlines, bullshit. Okay. I mean, good for you. I hope that that's the case. Thanks for the bits. Hopefully they are able to just, like, turn out a product, right? And leave gaming dev meme land. Keyword Savior, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and good luck in the raffle. It will be next Thursday. Yeah, the first game was fucking great, right? We just replayed it at the end of last week. Really, really enjoyed the replay. All right, I think... Oh, yep.
It's happening again. It's him. There. He is dying again.
Dying like before. It's just like before.
Face it. You need to face it. Focus. You need to look at it. Face the
Wow.
There's already a live game we can play today and have more fun than in many other games. For that reason alone, it cannot be a scam.
Good.
Just Hina.
Good. I'm happy to hear that. And thank you very much for the bits. Alright, so we're looking for...
There's blood. Fresh.
sort of cross symbol.
Not long ago.
Oh, are we piecing together shit again too? It kind of looks like that. Okay, there's multiple symbols. And I think I'm getting closer.
Face it. Focus.
Nice.
You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Alright.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
Alright, it appears to me like they're maybe streamlining this puzzle experience. That maybe all of the solves will be like colored red. Whereas in the first game, they could be any number of things. They could be like a, you know, a light, a shadow. I think I kind of like that because one of my very few critiques was that certain things slowed down the pace of the game a little too much. Where you do want to continue with the emotional story, you do want to continue with the journey, but here you are in a very small village looking for the letter R for about 20 minutes.
She's getting closer. Yes. She can feel it.
So I kind of like that. I don't mind that. I think it makes them easier to see, but still enjoyable.
You found another part. 1 more to go. 1 more second.
I warn you. You are back there now. In the worst time of your life.
1 more piece. So I think the sound is interesting. It's kind of mixed. Part of it are the dead souls of this area, but I think part of it is brought back from her experience with Dillion. I just heard Dillion's name screamed. So it's an interesting mix. 1 more piece to find. Right. Yeah, like I like a little bit of puzzling for sure, Sherlock. I think the puzzling is, yeah, it's fun enough. But I didn't want it to like really hold me up for that long. Okay. Alright, I think I need to maybe loop around. That must be why you can climb up. Hey there, Bab. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Yes, getting closer. She can feel it.
Yeah, I already like the puzzles better in this one. It's basically the same puzzle, but it's presented in a way that is just a little quicker.
Focus. Go through it to the other side of the mess.
You still have to like look around and find stuff and position yourself correctly.
You have come so far.
But they're
This is
using,
the hardest part.
at least up to this point, a different color to show you the pieces, and then it's up to you just to orient yourself around those pieces. But I do think it streamlines it
Use the symbol.
in a way
Use
that will
it.
help the overall pace.
You think you understand? You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Yeah, I don't know if I need combat mixed with my puzzles. I don't know if I need that.
No. Senua, it's home. Can you hear it? She's singing. Galina's here. Do you remember that song?
You've come home.
It's your mother.
Come in.
Can you hear us? It's Galina. She's singing. It wasn't all bad, was it? That voice. Remember? Beautiful voice.
I hope that this is just a good memory and doesn't turn sour.
The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it. Keep it with you.
Okay, so we're getting this back.
My mirror. It will help you get through this.
It will.
Listen, the burning.
Oh, shit. Now that's a different voice.
The Northmen
I don't
are
recognize that.
coming. They are coming for you.
Remember what they did to you.
That looks wicked. Oh, these guys are fucking armored. Wow, look at that. That's cool, right?
Use the mirror.
Also, Moon, you made me take a hit, so that's on you. Thanks for the bit.
It's ready.
Oh, I gotta be careful.
Focus.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. That was kind of short-lived.
When we are done with them,
Let's go again, let's go again. That is really interesting looking. Nice. Let's do it again, do it again, do it again. Wow. So, keyword, I will comment on that in just a moment. Although this might already be answering your question about it. That's so cool looking. Oh, big boy, big boy. With some sort of AoE. Oh, I don't know if I can parry that weapon. Maybe? Probably? That's so cool. Fuck.
That's your barn.
That's a big boy. Okay, let me comment while we're here in a shroud of fire. Okay, I do think that the combat has evolved. So we, just played the last one last week, and the combat was fine. It was fine. I think it looked like better than it felt, because it was kind of one-dimensional. You had a parry, you had, you know, your melee to kick the shield boys, but it still just didn't feel like super in-depth combat. This has the same controller layout. It doesn't, in fact, I think it takes away your melee. I don't think you can kick anymore. B just says interact. However, you can really tell that they spent a lot more time on the combat. The parry seems to be much more effective, so it incentivizes that a little bit more. Just the ways that your enemies are able to attack and the ways that you are able to attack and the ways that those combine, it feels way more dynamic. It just feels like more interesting combat. I'm enjoying it more. I'm finding it more interesting. By the end of the first Hellblade game, I was kind of sick of the combat. We were playing on hard mode. The enemies felt really spongy. But here, it just feels interesting enough, dynamic enough. There's different things happening in terms of the gameplay and in terms of like the overall animation. It's at least playing a trick on my mind to make it think that the enemies aren't as spongy and it's just more fun overall. So that's been my experience with it. Good, Joe. I'm happy that you can. And Bob, have you finished the game? Someone earlier today said they already finished it. Now, I did, Bob, have to turn on streamer mode, so it's my hope that that's not going to keep me from enjoying too much of the music. Hopefully just like the credits song or something, because the rest of the music, I would imagine, would have been made for the game. But yeah, for me, personally, I am finding that the combat is more interesting and more dynamic. Well, Stanley, if you do have a PC, it will be on that too. I think I would be a fan of fewer combat encounters, but encounters that are perhaps more difficult.
I know this place.
Because I think there was maybe a little too much combat in the first one.
She
Or rather,
in the past.
on the difficulty that I had chosen.
All that she lost,
It just like,
tearing at
it was too
her
spongy.
dead
It took too long.
hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now. The past is never past.
It's not really happening.
It can't hurt you anymore.
You've already seen this.
Oh, interesting, Bob. Okay. Apparently Hailung is supposed to have music in the game too. But again, if they do it for the game, it would be safe on Twitch. I'm finding the experience incredibly immersive. I don't think I've played a game where I felt so immersed. You know, the audio, the visuals, the feel of the haptics. I feel like technology is in such a place where Ninja Theory was just able to fully execute their artistic vision. And it's a joy to see what they've come up with.
You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No,
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely Dillian.
But you will never be free of this.
pain.
His suffering.
However far you go, it will hold you forever in darkness.
The only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control of
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You'll drown in the memory of him.
Helpless.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
To hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
What a great fucking line.
Let the past stop you.
Don't let it drag you down.
Your destiny awaits. Look up.
Oh, too many hands and feet. Too many. Hello, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Why is this game so hyped? I would say multiple reasons. It is one of the big Xbox releases that's hitting this year. The first game was really well received and got people excited for the second game. This may very well be one of the best looking games ever made. It's the best looking game I've ever played. Its immersion for me is just on another level. Ninja Theory are like masters of their craft, I think. A lot of people are really excited for it. It's a game that's a little niche, I think. Like, this is not a mainstream people pleaser, which is maybe why some of the marketing, you know, was a little on the low side. This is not a game for everybody. It's a little heavy. It's a little emotional. In these, how long have we been playing it? 2-ish hours, maybe 2 and change we've been playing it. It's living up to the hype for me, and I'm so glad that it is, because I've been looking forward to it for quite a while. Yeah, I agree, Bob. I so agree. Yeah, that's what we were talking about so much throughout the first game, was that, you know, they're talking about things that are so heavy, but they're handling it with just the perfect amount of like subtlety and delicacy, and just it's just, they really have the right touch with it, where it's not like overblown or like edgelordy, but they're also at the same time not shying away from these, you know, very real feelings. I just don't know. I guess technology wasn't ready for it at that point. I mean, technically it would have been, right? They have the same like dev kit. This is the same version. Like, there's not a mid-gen upgrade or anything. But I think give them time. Let them cook. Let them cook. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but the rumor mill is saying that Ninja Theory's next game has also already been greenlit by Xbox. That is now out of the pitch phase, and that is being made. That's not, by the way, Project Mara. Project Mara is already it's in motion. That's been in motion for a while. This is another game. So that would mean 2 in the oven for Ninja Theory, which is great. Excuse me, I'm just gonna scooch past you.
The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again. Her mother.
Hey there,
her
Fenris.
mother.
Come on in. I hope you're doing well.
She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them.
Yeah, I like that they seem to have taken all the time that they wanted, Cursed Moon, on making the game. And we should also say, it's been an afterthought for me, because I guess I've been taking it for granted. This has been performing perfectly well, day one. A lot of games don't do that these days. There has been no issues at all with the game. You wish you could say that for every game that comes out in 2024, but some of them need a little more time, don't they? Yeah, I guess we'll have to see it, Bob. I guess we'll have to see. Obviously, I don't know how this game is going to end. But I guess I think it could be something else, too. Like, if the team that was working on Hellblade is now done with Hellblade, they'd be freed up for something. Because the Project Mara people are Project Mara-ing. Oh, gosh.
It's hanging from a...
Excuse me.
Like a cow. What could do this?
it's the building up of the Draugr is pretty effective. For me, what works the best in horror games is the anticipation of something. A lot of times what's in your imagination is worse than what actually comes to pass. So it's starting to get me a little bit worried about these Draugr. Oh, that's cute.
Their goddess,
Yes.
Freya. It was Freya.
Look at this cute little
What have they
thing.
done to her?
What is that?
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything before I go. We will go up on the ladder as well. I'm trying to get all the collectibles. I'm gonna shoot for it. Yeah, Fenris, tough decision. I mean, if it was me, I would probably wait and play it on my own. Unless you have a very, very bad memory and you will forget what you have seen straight away. I'd love to have you, but I don't want to spoil you. Yeah, see, I didn't even know, Joe, that it was. I mean, I read that they were doing 30 frames per second, but in playing it, I haven't realized it. That hasn't like once crossed my mind. That, oh no, it's 30, not 60. Even though I'm used to 60 now. Most of the games that I play are 60. But it just, I didn't really notice. Why am I up here? I'm very likely getting ahead of myself.
Go towards the light.
Like there might be a door that I need to open and then I need to go to all these places.
Draw you in.
Beautiful.
Should I look at something? Do you want me to look at something? Because there is an achievement that says find the faces or something like that. Project Mara, we don't know much about it at all. An experimental horror game. With, again, graphics that are like basically photorealism. I think also for something like this that has combat of this pace, I really don't think that 60 would be at all necessary. The combat is kind of slower and more deliberate. So I think it's fine. Oh, I think, yeah, there we go. You were sort of tucked away here.
The skalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings.
Moon, it's like the
A
Lilith
shepherd
statues.
called
You know,
Glanna
I just
was
got that
killed by
spidey
some
sense
evil
going.
force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left. 3 days after his death, the body was missing.
Oh? Okay, so this shows me my progress. And so far, we have 100% of them. There's only been 3. But starting off strong. Jeff, it's been really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, so that's probably the only one there. They seem to be pretty evenly placed out. Okay, I have that, and I have this.
Look, over there. What can you see? Something different.
What? What do you mean? What are you talking about, ladies? It's a torch. What's different? If something shifted, I missed it.
What is it?
Look at
Face. Focus, Senua.
face? Where's the face? Oh!
So beautiful. They're moving, transforming. Where will it take you? Where?
Oh, okay, so we just found the second, and I would argue, much more difficult collectible, faces. Hidden faces. Oh my god, that was so hard to see.
See, I did not find that in
New content. New content. Thanks for the bits. I only knew it because of my ladies. My ladies helped me. They were like, look, what is that? Something's weird. Focus. Okay. Oh, whoa. What is...
Life. Focus, Senua.
What is that?
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path.
Whoa.
All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their
Is this my
presence and
mother?
their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler.
I don't know who this is.
You might see their faces.
Shit. Okay, how many collectibles is that? Oh, nope. I didn't need it twice.
In all the
Nope.
places
Sorry.
of the earth,
I'm sorry.
They know that the gods
I was
and
just trying to zoom
spirits
in.
affect man's path. All the misfortune.
Look at this. This is beautiful.
Lies at their feet.
Okay, how many?
eyes
1,
to
2,
see.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
see
8,
their
9, 10,
presence
11,
in their
12,
mouth.
13, 14, 15, 16,
Keep your eyes
17.
open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
Alright, so we have almost as many of those as we do of like the lore stones. Let's make sure that we keep an eye out. Now, if all of them are signified by a torch, that won't be so hard. But we'll have to see. Season 2, Curse Moon, was the vampire season? You wish they didn't have any? Really, Bob? See, I really don't feel that way. If anything, I would say that taking too long on a puzzle would break immersion more than the collectibles, because the collectibles give you, you know, they're literally called lore stones. So they give you background on stuff that might pertain directly to Senua or stuff that pertains to the region. And now it seems like these ones, these newly introduced faces, will also be giving us some extra information that is hopefully relevant or encouraging, or in this case, in a world that is otherwise incredibly fucking dark, it's like a fucking tree of life. So those don't really break my immersion too much. No, I've never really had that thought. I think if they weren't tied to lore, and if they weren't tied to like whatever she was saying about the tree of life to flesh out the full experience, then I wouldn't like it. If it had like nothing connected to it in that way, I wouldn't like it. If it was just picking up like rocks or something. I get what you're saying though. Like, as much as I'm trying to not have a wish list for the upcoming Wolverine game, I feel like him having collectibles would be fucking weird. Depends on what he's collecting. Whiskey bottles? Cigars? I don't, you know, if you have an image for what a character should be doing and what they're up to.
That scream,
That voice.
something.
So I get what you're
dark
saying. I don't
saying,
agree in this instance, but I get what you're saying.
Let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this. We believe in you.
It
She
also
knows what it's like to
encourages me to explore the areas a little bit more, which I think I would already be doing because I find all of this totally fucking gorgeous, but it's an extra incentivization to look around even more.
fear. As a child, scared of the night, her mother's
There
soft
is
voice
Sujo,
calmed
yes.
her. But now, she's alone.
Yeah, that's a good point,
And
Digits.
there's more
Welcome to the
fear
stream.
than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that
Yeah, that's
climb
too bad
up
that that takes you out of it, Bob.
Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life. But the voices are calling.
Oh? Audio is awesome here. I feel like I'm walking up the main driveway. Are we sure we shouldn't like be off the beaten path, maybe away from the lights just a little? Wow, Joe, wow. Wolverine is actually typically incredibly monogamous, okay? Oh, Sherlock, that's pretty cool. The lighting here is really good. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna just go knock on their front door. Hello, Avon calling. Man, that's a throwback. There's a huge portion of people that might be in this stream that have no idea what that means. Or only know it from fucking Edward Scissorhands.
They're calling. Something is drawing them. Keep moving towards it. The glow of the light. Go quietly. Slowly. Il Toiga.
I just got chills.
What does
That voice you could
what does
hear?
that mean? It's terrifying. So beautiful. You can sense the evil here. It's in the air. Listen. What are they doing?
Torture. Kill you. They will kill us.
Oh, it's, oh. Oh, no, 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 oh.
It's too hot. We can't go. You could still turn back.
There's like a grudge noise somewhere in the mix.
Love that camera shot though.
You can do this.
Yeah.
The light is so enticing.
Yeah.
We want
Thanks for the bits.
moving towards it.
We'll lead you to where you need to be.
She can't get in here. Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear.
Is it though?
Soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
The writing is really good, like line by line, really good. Oh my. Yes, Bob, it did have like comic book covers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I imagine, Bob, it would be the kind of... Oh. What the fuck was that? I don't know, my camera might have been covering it, but some piece of like rope or something just gave me a little jump. What's good though, Bob, is I am not going to be playing this back-to-back streams, and I'm not going to be going long today to finish it. Apparently I could, because it might even be a little shorter than the first game. But after looking forward to something for so long, I don't want it to be over in 2 days. So you'll have all week if you want to, you know, finish it on your own, and then you could watch our second half of it.
Keep going.
Maybe this time she can't.
Shut up.
This fear can't drag you down.
Now I feel like I'm seeing faces and everything. Now I feel like I'm seeing faces and everything.
So loud.
The girls would tell me, right? I don't think there's a face here.
It's worth listening to.
The game is working on me. I'm seeing faces and shit.
Feel it, that voice.
I'm relying on my voice, friends.
Voice.
What's down there?
Whoa. What is that?
Now that you saw faces, I
Right?
also see faces in everything, actually.
That could be a face. That could be a face. Everything can be a face. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I think somewhere around the 6-hour mark, Moon, is probably what I'm aiming for. The lore is coming for you, Bob. Right, that's good to look out for, Amintor. That's smart. Well, that's what Lenny was telling us whenever we were playing the first game, that psychosis really affects like pattern recognition. Like you have hyper pattern recognition in some cases of psychosis, so that's part of what they wanted to do with their puzzle solving. And that can extend beyond that as well. What is going on down there?
I journey to this darkest land.
Who are you, man?
To heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light. In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is? I wonder that too.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Your mission.
Oh.
Would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
Shut the fuck up. I just thought of the strangest comparison for what just happened, where there was someone else in the darkness that like felt us. Go with me here on this.
Down there. I can't look.
Senua as Fleabag and this new stranger as Hot Priest. Basically the same thing.
Look what they do to those who fight. They will see you. They will destroy you limb from limb. Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out. Get out. Get out. It's not too late to turn back. You can always turn back.
Everything goes back to Fleabag. Yeah, there you go, Sirlock. That's a way to do it. I don't think I've seen it, Bob. No, I've heard of it, though. I have heard of it. This is incredibly tense. This is very tense. It introduces to you what you're up against. It shows you the inhumanity you're up against. Oh, what's up there? Should I go up there? I don't know. I'm gonna go up here first. There also is not like a sneak. You're just sort of doing this on your own. This isn't the way I came, right? I don't think so. Is there a face here? Why am I here? Why does this exist? Mentor said it would be a dead end. Why the fuck is this here? Only other thing I can think of is maybe in a puzzle that's to come, we need to be up here for like a certain angle. So that might not be yet. That might not be yet. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind, Bob. Oh, I'm done watching Elden Ring stuff. I feel like I saw too much in their last trailer, so I am done, baby done. No more, till June. Yeah, it makes me think I'm missing something, Moon. It makes me crazy. June is next week. You shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
How could you make them stop? What are they? It's too much. What are they? It's just too much. They're not human. They can't be. They're monsters. Get out.
The right of blood.
I hope we didn't miss anything there.
You will never understand this power.
But I didn't see anything, so.
Something is coming.
What do you mean? Like something is actually coming? Or what do you mean?
I will say the game is more brutal than I expected.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for the bits. Maybe that ladder area was just to get like an overview. You could like maybe see. I don't know. It's past. I feel like something's gonna. Oh. Oh.
The bones, the sound of bones creaking, snapping. Close your eyes. Flesh. The sound is worse than murder. Happening above your head. It's too much.
Whew.
She can't move. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't stop.
I don't know if I can like hazard a little scurry.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing.
Oh shit.
And she will free him. The dark tribe.
Oh, am I supposed to do anything? I don't know. Oh. Oh my god, this music! Oh my god. This guy's kind of kicking my ass. I gotta get a handle here. It's so good. It's so good. No, 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 no. Nope, didn't happen. It didn't happen. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh my god. Who are you? Who are you? He can read my every. Shut up. Oh, you throw shit? It is difficult to get the parries, I can tell you that. Oh my. I wonder if the parry windows are like quite difficult in this difficulty, or... Oh man, we might die. That's it. Well, our deathless run was going pretty well. Pretty well. Until it wasn't. There we go. There's one. There's one. I love how the parries are rewarded. Like, that fight is already over because of a really good parry. So maybe it's like higher risk, higher reward, like more difficult, but more effective. Let me make a comparison there. It's like whenever a game with shooting allows headshots to be fatal. That's kind of how it feels. And if you've played a game like that, you know that that's a good feeling. Whenever you have to shoot someone's head 12 times, it can kind of take you out of it. So I would say it's akin to that it's quite rewarding. I would say it feels more difficult, but it's really rewarding. Yeah. No, I think this is great. I am all for fewer fights that feel better. Oh my god! Whoa, 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 whoa! Thank you. Oh, sorry for you. Wow. I think the combat is so much better than in the first game. It's just more dynamic, it's more interesting. From the nave to the chops, bitch. That was a one shot off of a parry. And the way that it's like woven into the way that this whole thing is evolving is so cool. Don't do it. Stop, rock and roll, baby. I gotta get closer to him. Oh, this. No, come on, no. Damn it. I wonder if it's the whole encounter. I wonder if I get a checkpoint midway. I don't know. It's really good. We do get a checkpoint midway. Yeah, a little crispy. Thanks for the bits. Ooh, that was a smack. That was a bad smack. Okay, let's hang in there.
Feel it.
Amazing. How are you still alive? How?
They underestimate you.
It's so impressive how the fighting is like woven into this. It's so cool. No, you don't. Oh, this sprint with the heavy? Wow. Combat's never been done quite like this. How it is just so interwoven. It's so cool.
What's he going to do?
I think we should go.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me. His voice terrifies. She is coming.
Who?
Can you feel her?
Who?
She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming.
What?
It's here. Help me. Do it.
Come on, let's go, Top Knot.
Find out.
Huh? Oh, I probably do have to fucking run.
We were lucky. Come on.
That was awesome.
It all just stopped.
Wow.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. Or she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Yeah, Bob, huge agree. Like that bit of gameplay is, I would say, I mean, obviously the best part in this game, but probably rivals the like ending Hella section that the first game was building up to the whole time. the Hella section, I think, wins on music and, you know, just like emotional importance. That wins on fun. Like, that was incredibly satisfying. That was just really, really fun gameplay. I love, I guess, the executions, we could call them. Yeah, like, there was an enemy that on our second try, we did a parry right into a kill. And that was great. So I'm not having the same issue I was in the first game, where all these enemies felt like they had so much health and they would just take forever to die, no matter how well I did. If I parried them 3 or 4 times and give it, you know, it didn't matter. It was incredibly satisfying. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's cool to see it tick up, right, Bob? I believe all but 2 achievements will be, like, just from playing, and the 2 achievements that are remaining will be the collectibles. That was a Hella section. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Now we get this cotton candy sky to enjoy. Looks beautiful. Okay, let's keep it rolling.
Who are you?
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
helped.
Freyslag had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I walked
else.
into a massacre,
What was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
According to the creature,
I don't
drawing
imagine
her
they're going to be putting
forth,
collectibles along this path during a
Thundering gods.
conversation.
Called through death.
and I was an offering.
Tiger.
Oh.
Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship her.
He seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left these lands, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only
Yeah,
find
I'm going to try to be thorough,
Everyone is
Bob.
dying, and you know they will blame you.
But I'm okay if I miss
What are
stuff.
you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
Well, I'm going to look over here first, and then I will follow him. Just want to admire the rocks, you know. Cheesy welcome. So we've been playing all day today. I've been live for about 3.5 hours. We've probably been playing it for, I don't know, 2 hours, 45 minutes or so out of that. Oh no, Bob, wait, really? Did you see a face? Wait, I see it too! Oh. I thought my voices would tip me off, but they totally did not. Oh, please, please, please. I hope I didn't miss any faces. Damn, let's go. Second face.
They once said.
Although, I don't know if it's like, if it would skip them. Like with the lore stones, there's obvious specific symbols, but I don't know if these go in order, or it might just fill in no matter, whatever.
Loki lies imprisoned in a cave, trapped by his enemies, who set a serpent above to drip venom on his face. His wife, Sigyn, sits beside to catch the venom in a bowl, but when she must leave to empty it, the poison falls unabated. His pain is so great that he thrashes and writhes. And here above, we see the earth shake and break apart.
See, that's cool. Like that's speaking of like earthquakes, so it kind of relates to what just happened in the game. That doesn't break my immersion. It gives me another way to like understand within certain mythology ways of making sense of what is happening in the game, ways that people would have made sense of stuff like that. I just looked right past it, I guess. Good eye, Amantor. Good eye, Cursed Moon. It is harder than you expect. Because you're sort of looking at everything. Thanks, Bob. Well, as far as keeping up with Top Knot, I don't personally feel that pressure right now. Now we'll go catch up with Top Knot. I mean, he did sort of pause in conversation. It's not like I left him like mid-sentence. He waited patiently. It's dry. I feel like I'm seeing them all over the place. I'm not, but I feel like I am. Right there. Is that another one? No.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can.
But it looks a little like a busted face.
A creature stalks my village. We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
No.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They
land
have lost
from here to my
everything.
village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Yes.
Find her, Senua.
Sure. We can handle that. Well, I mean, if we're taking it there, Bob, she has some issues, you know, and maybe sometimes she just kind of fucks off without explanation. Yeah. And see, he's fine. He's like taking a seat. He's all good though. He's all good. He's been through a lot. He needs a break. I think I saw something over here. No!
Grettir fought and killed the Droiger.
Did I miss one?
But not before Glamour had cursed
Ah,
him. His
fuck.
strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death.
Better to miss one
exile,
early, I guess.
And he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be
Huh.
alone.
I wonder if
He
it's in a
saw
place
all
I can go
sorts of
back
phantoms
to.
wherever he looked.
Like, I wonder if it's in this
And
instance
thus,
that I missed it,
people
or if it
who
was
see
like
things
way
that
earlier.
aren't there are said to have
Huh.
Glamour's eyes.
I wonder. I'm gonna do a quick jog. You don't mind, right, Top Knot? I'm gonna do a really quick jog and make sure I don't see anything in like this area. Because the last area before this, that would have been pretty fucking weird, right? To have a lore stone? I wonder if it could have been up on that little ladder section. And I just totally didn't see it. It was really dark. Let me do a quick little jog back. Just to make sure it's not here. And if we miss it, we miss it. Damn.
Obviously, it was right in the middle of that fight sequence. Hang on, guys. I need to listen to this full for my
Shit.
Cafe HD.
Could be. Could be. Thanks for the bits. It was up the ladder? Fuck. I went up there and I didn't see anything. And I was wondering, why is this here? Yeah, we can't go back. Oh well. If, whenever we play this game next week, whenever we wrap it up, if we find ourselves with like a lot of leftover time, there is a chapter select. Maybe we could try to 100% it. But I guess for this playthrough, that ship has sailed. Oh well. Now, why would you think that's a nice thing to say, Cursed Moon? What compelled you, rather, to say that? Whether I am or whether I'm not. Nicer things to type, right? I do have a little bit of color blindness. And I think you have a little bit of asshole. Hey, Top Knot, thanks for being patient. What a guy.
So you're from Orkneyar by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
Oh, right.
He brought you here. The master. Maybe he escaped.
Oh.
We don't know.
Right. That guy we tied up 2 towns back.
Þorgestur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows. He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you. Worse.
Or I'll kill them.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you. He will show you the way.
I would like to think that by streaming and talking, I am just another voice in her head, adding to it.
By the gods. Oh, what a terrible thing this is. The Draugar were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible.
So I am
I believed that
revisiting.
with time,
We are sort of looping
Fall
back
back
around.
around.
It's nice level design, but I still can't go
But he
back to
didn't
where the
turn
fight
it.
was.
He has no hope.
this gets
I don't think.
darker, bloodier with each day that passes.
Because this was
He's
the
asking
earlier
for help.
village.
He didn't ask anything.
He did.
She cannot help.
She has a mission.
Let her think.
Well, I guess we're about to find out if he's still around. That probably is the last thing that she needs. She has a lot going on. He's still here.
Look, that monster, Thorgester, is still there. Still alive. What are you going to do, Senua?
I mean, we left him here like
You know what
overnight.
to do.
Wasn't
We
that
don't
long.
need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
But if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
I mean,
Don't doubt Senua.
he kind of deserves
took him.
that.
It would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
What?
She saw it. Not just a monster. She saw it. A ray of light.
What?
It is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster. Monster.
A
She
wound
has
looks bad, Þorgestur.
A surprising amount of mercy.
Well, if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
Ooh. There's some drama
Still haven't told me what she is.
here.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimr knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this. The nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day, just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
I didn't expect us having multiple travel companions.
What is this place?
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here.
Top
Promised
Knot?
them
You don't
new
trust
life.
Top Knot, Curse Moon?
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
I don't know.
But then the
I don't know.
volcano and the darkness came.
Monster started enslaving people.
Illtauga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you
I
leave?
love Resident Evil games.
We tried.
Resident Evil is probably one of my favorite
No matter how
franchises,
far we get
actually.
by day, as night falls,
Do I play
it hunts us
mostly
down.
horror games? No, I wouldn't say
We have children
mostly.
here. People too weak to run.
I do play a wide variety.
We're trapped.
I do like horror games quite a lot.
Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't. They need you.
Just looking around.
They are dead if they don't fight back.
Just looking. Just looking. See, he was done. He was done talking. But doesn't it add to it, Moon? Doesn't it add to it? Undead, let's go! Let's go. 72 months. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of years, Undead. That is 6 years. On the dot. That is more than a decade. No, that's not. That's more than half a decade. More than half a decade. I know what a decade is. Thank you so much, Undead. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How you been? Come on in. Let's get you in the hype train. We have 21 in yellow, 24 in orange, 26 in green. Our raffle is next Thursday. Next Thursday. And, yeah, I'm still trying to decide, Moon. I was thinking like 6 hours. So then I guess we could take a break around here and then maybe one in like an hour and a half so that we aren't taking a break right before we end. There is orange.
Decade is that old guy from Diablo, right? JPM Derp.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Curse Moon, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Undead, let's get you an orange. Orange trying to catch up to green. Yellow trying to catch up to orange. It just keeps going. We'll see what happens next Thursday. Thank you for supporting the stream for so long. It means a lot. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and break around here. I guess that works out all right. Hopefully we are leaving enough of the game for next time. It's hard to know for sure a game that not too many people have, played yet unless you've been playing nonstop since it came out. Hopefully by the time that I play next week, there's already some full gameplay videos on YouTube, so I can sort of very carefully find where we are and make sure that I give us enough time next week. Okay, let's take a break. And Bob, sounds good. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And I expect that I will continue enjoying it as well. Don't forget to look for those faces. Look for those faces, Bob. Okay, here's what's happening if you are not a subscriber. You will be seeing an ad during the break, so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream. That is starting right now. Everyone else, I hope you're ready for some metal. Enjoy the break, enjoy the pit. See you back here in a few.
In such a willing host, the real disease has been misdiagnosed. Dehumanizing and difficult to face. We built our own destruction, the machines of a disgrace. The people surrendered their liberties and threw away their human dignity. Gave up their rights as individual human beings.
Welcome back to the stream. Let's go. Congratulations, Moon. Congratulations, Joanna. Welcome to the stream, Enzo. Welcome to the stream, Leeshock. Moon, you were right. Those videos do already exist. And I found one. And we are approximately 1/5, maybe a little bit more, between 1/4 and 1/5 of the way through right now. So it actually might end up being more of a full stream. We'll have to see. We will take one more break and I will assess at that point. Yeah, it looks like we're like 1/4, 1/5 of the way through right now. Congratulations, tribe! Welcome back to the stream, everybody. So Jeff, I do not plan to watch that trailer. I think I have seen enough. I don't want to see any more. I want to be surprised. So I'm not planning to watch any more. I am good. I will be playing it June 21st. Other than that, don't want to see anymore. Joanna, no more dances. Shame. Guys, welcome back. So I could still get 100% faces, which is unfortunately the harder one, I think. How long did the first game take me the first time I played? It was 2 streams. I think 2, maybe 7 to 8 hour streams. I thought I just saw something shining over there. Must have just been a trick of the light. Did we come this way? I'm looking around, but again, I'm also just kind of admiring everything. Like, everything looks really good. And the music is really good. I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that's like, fuck, should I run back to that section? Not run back, but I guess I'd have to like reload. I definitely haven't been this way. I see collecting the lore stones and collecting the faces really is just a way to expand upon your experience. I would not feel that way if they weren't connected to like little tidbits that it gives you about the land and about her journey and the mythology. I wouldn't care as much. But they do add a little bit more depth to it. And feel free to continue to scream face if you see it and I don't. What's the save load even look like? So I would have to just exit to main menu. And then I imagine from main menu, there would be continue or chapter select. After we get the next definite autosave, we could check. Or Moon, do you know that actually? What that looks like?
What did this? Il Toiga. It's not safe here.
He said we would have refuge.
Oh. Moon, we were asking like what the like load options are once you go to the main menu. Is it like continue and chapter select? Okay, well, Amintor, I say keep it up. Keep it up.
Look, can you see them, Senua?
Yes.
Cracks in
Cracks?
the ground.
Cracks in the ground?
Broken.
Oh, but is it a face?
She did this. The giants they hunt at night.
The sun.
It's going down. She's coming. The light is fading. Be careful.
Iltoiga is, that's a cool word. It's a cool name. They really give you a lot of space to explore. If it was me, Gizmo, I probably would not go to the movie theater for that particular movie. I might choose a different movie that I'd want to see in the theater. Especially if you have the Blu-ray. But that's just me. Man, I feel like this is a gargantuan area. Nice.
The Skalds tell how in the time of Grettir's kinsman Thorgrim, there was a terrible famine. No crops could be grown, and the fish fled the nets. It lasted years, and the people were desperate. There was no respite even in spring, since terrible gales from the north would rise up and set in for weeks.
Sorry.
This is a cold and unforgiving land, Senua.
Like, those Druth is like speaking directly to Senua. Oh my god! Face! It's just looking right at me. Staring right at me.
Across the sea, they know that the earth is carried in the arms of a giant. When he is vexed or injured, he may not carry his burden so gently, and the world will feel his anger and pain.
That's probably all that's over here. We got one of each right next to each other. You just never know whenever like the voices are gonna say something or you're gonna walk upon something that could be really interesting or beautiful or devastating or all of them. The movies that I usually like to see in theaters, Jeff, are like kind of bigger blockbuster kind of things, like Marvel movies. Like I want to go see Furiosa. I want to see Deadpool and Wolverine. I also want to see Beetlejuice 2, which is not like, you know, a big action movie, but I'm so eager to see it. I am not waiting for a digital release. The Faith's paths are cool. And the lore that you get from those is like a little different. Even that looks really cool. Who's gonna be Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton is coming back to reprise the role. Catherine O'Hara is coming back. Winona Ryder is coming back. Jenna Ortega is playing Winona Ryder's daughter. Tim Burton's helming it. So it's a lot of the same people coming back.
Gods. What a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Where Iltoiga can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man. And I'll gut you like a fish.
Kiss!
Thorgestur, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
I like the questions that the voices are asking. He says there's no honor in the enslaver's path. Which path did he choose?
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now, the tremor on her skin, the being taking shape. Something is coming.
Okay.
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
What's going on?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's come.
There was a big vibration.
Wait.
Iltoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run. Run! Run!
She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Get out of here.
Whoa, whoa! Alright, so the earthquake is screaming at me. Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch. Oh, left, left, left. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're training for the Olympics, buddy. Hurdles. Straight through. Oh, fuck. Thanks for the bits. Music's great. This way? Man, thank God the earthquakes in real life don't scream. That looks amazing. Oh my God, do I have to run? They're being like suspended. What the fuck? That looks so cool. Oh, whoa! Oh no! What the fuck? Oh my God! Thanks for the bitch! Ew, 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 please! Oh, stop at the back bend. Oh!
She was brave. She's stupid.
Oh my God.
Into you.
Monster.
She wants to be a monster.
Oh, that is so creepy.
Suffering like you. I can see her. She knows you. He was helping us.
Go!
You saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving you now.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Hide! Run!
She will not spare you again. Go!
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so fucking... Holy shit.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
Oh, nice transition to that. Okay. Can we just have a quick aside chat? Do you think she's falling in love with him? Do you think there's any romance there? I feel like it's greater than 0% chance. Greater than 0. I'm just like picking up on a little something. This is not me smashing Barbie dolls together saying kiss. I don't particularly want that at this time for her. I don't really know what the passage of time has been between our adventures. I'm just saying, I feel like I'm like picking up on something. Maybe it's his like cool haircut. I don't know. Not Top Knot, but between this guy. The voices were making me think of it too earlier. That there's like something about him. I don't know. I don't know. Gizmo, I'm not sure what that would be, but I think I'm hoping the same thing. See, Cursed Moon, I was wondering about that. I'm really glad that the other characters seem to get involved with the gigantic lady, with the giant, because that like validates that experience being real. I was wondering the same thing. Okay, right. Saying love is maybe a little bit too far. Right. It would be. Wouldn't it, Amintor? It would be. And yet...
You're not safe yet. Where are we? Make him explain.
What is happening?
Iltoiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them,
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us...
Okay, so these are actually just fucking real giants.
And some of us use others to stem the tide.
Shame on you.
Others? What do you mean?
Shame on you.
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimmer? We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Oh.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He takes innocent people.
Evil. This stops now.
Is a monster.
You can't stand up.
What if one of the voices was like, he's kind of hot though?
You have no chance.
If monster, why sexy?
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him. He's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
Toga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
And I will kill her first.
Wow.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrimmer.
Yes.
Nothing is impossible.
Oh, that was my title yesterday.
There is no way.
He is right.
Shut up.
Kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
Fuck off.
You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded.
I like that the story has shifted. I like that there's been a change.
Can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will kill the giant.
What a great fucking quest, man. Sign me up. Yeah, I think you know, boys and girls, we have real gigantic creatures on our hands. Yeah. I can fix him. Red flags, red flags. They just mean go faster. Go faster. Look at his hair, Senua. He can't be that evil. Look at his hair.
You can't kill the giant.
Oh, man. Yeah, you know, she gets moments, Ash, in this that can be really beautiful. Like in the first game, she does have a couple, like, nice memories, and she has a couple, like, tender moments with Dillion's spirit, I guess.
They told you so. You have seen it.
Cool.
Social. With so little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
I don't know if this is right or wrong.
There is no way.
I started going this way because I thought it was wrong, but maybe it's right. Let me turn around.
To stop you getting ideas.
He'll keep talking, it's fine.
Head.
Maybe this is blocked off.
Look at his muscles. Someone that fit can't be totally beyond redemption.
Not totally. Not totally. Okay, I cannot go that way. Thanks for the bits. Senua'S voices? Just like bitchy whispers. Maybe that's what Toad will start sounding like. It's a lot easier on my voice. Toad is just like
To banish the darkness.
a chorus of bitchy whispers. I'm just, face watch. Face watch. Okay, okay. Had to give it a look. Original Toad voice only. Alright. As the originator of our Goomba emote, I guess you have a say in the matter. Wait, did I go in a big circle? I did. Whoa. I did go in a big circle. Maybe the way through was by that torch? Okay, I can't climb up. We gotta circle again. What did I focus? Does that do anything? Whoa, okay. There must have been something up here I missed. His voice is very creepy. Alright, what are we missing? Like, I don't see shit over here. I'm not gonna jump down again. Hey, what's going on, Nevergoat? Welcome to the stream. I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do. Maybe I just take, do I take this? Maybe I take this. Okay, okay. Take it to go. Nice. We figured it out.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
Yeah, fuck you. Got a few different ways I think we can go.
My path is the only path.
Oh. No.
You can't hurt me.
I'm exploring.
You will submit to me, or you will die here.
I won't let you.
I guess I don't go this way. I guess the red is bad, right? Red is probably death. Should we test it? Content?
Don't you see, idiot?
Okay. Just want to see. Just want to see.
You can't hurt me.
Test it.
You can't keep me
Wow.
trapped.
I did. Goomba emote would have gone well there. Thanks for the bits. Oh yeah, I mean, even the things that like hold you up a little bit in Hellblade never hold you up for like more than a couple minutes. Especially in a game that's pretty short. I think it's fine to take the time to figure stuff out yourself. I love the way that the fire looks, like on the trees in the distance.
Through this nightmare,
Fuck off.
you're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
Oh, whoa. Fuck you. Wow, what a move. Wow. They're so cool. They're very cool. Thank you for the bits. Okay, that move is tricky. That is a tricky move. No, we're good, 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 we're good. Moon has no issue with those sections, do you? He's gotta be close.
You will never save them. You can't even save yourself.
It can be sometimes hard to see what they're doing. Love that. Love that. I think the combat has been pretty well paced. Each encounter has a pretty good amount of enemies, but also the encounters are spread out nicely so that you're not getting sick of it. You're kind of excited whenever you get to fight again.
Just listen to me, Senua.
No more? I love how she's checking how many enemies are spawning in this section.
The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
He didn't get the fucking memo. Sacrifice was the last game.
Agony sets us free.
Okay, that's wrong. Cool, GG, very fun. Okay, I think that one's correct. But I'm gonna continue to look around anyway. Could also be this, could also be that. Two options. One might have a face or a lore stone.
You will never be free. Never
Okay,
safe
he's talking to me, so I'm gonna try the other
unless
one.
You heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
I think this one was also safe. No, it's not. Never mind, that one's not safe. There's only one.
Hurt me.
You get it, Joe. You get it.
Submit to me, or you will die here.
Right, Gizmo. Yeah, the first game I do think that there was just a little too many combat sections where it started to kind of wear on you, especially if you're playing on a harder difficulty where the difficulty didn't feel like it added much aside from more health to the enemies. I think the combat is significantly better actually in this game. Much more dynamic and a lot more satisfying.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be.
Whoa. Whoa.
This is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
Well, there's a fire right there, but this seems like
So cool, I thought.
I feel like. Do you guys feel like? Because I kind of feel like, you know. Moon, thanks for the bits. Oh, whoa, 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 yep.
Your blow can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting.
I think their moves are so interesting. Oh wow, didn't see that one coming. I really only want to use the focus once I'm feeling a little more worried, I guess. Man, the dodges do look really cool. How about that? How about that? All right, we'll use it.
You must do as I say, or you will anger the gods.
And each weapon is so different too that they use. Like they move completely differently. Thank you so much for the bits. Cool. Come on, this guy's gotta fall soon. I am surprised by the satisfying combat flow That is to say, learning the moves. Do I have to use focus to kill him? Maybe I have to use focus. Maybe that was gonna last forever. Perhaps with the crystal boys, you have to eventually use focus. Which would make sense. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. I didn't realize that that mechanic was a thing. What I was trying to say though, there's a really satisfying combat flow that feels like, you know, a Souls game almost, where you're learning their moveset, when to dodge, when to block, when to attack, when the openings are. I'm really impressed by that.
To submit to me. Let me mold you.
So you have to use the focus to kind of see through the crystal prism.
Again.
I think all the other enemies you obviously don't have to go into focus mode to defeat them. I feel like these guys you do. Yeah, parrying did not seem to make a huge difference there, Cursed Moon. Now, the thing is, though, that parrying quickly builds up your focus. So it's still worth doing for that reason. Always the last place you look.
It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
It would be so hard to find a face in this area.
They are cowed like I was.
So hard.
Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth.
This might be where our 100% face playthrough ends. All they would have had to do is like tuck one somewhere in any of this area. No way. Well, Gizmo, you do have another Crab's Treasure to consider, which has a lot of different options to make it easier. And you also have Elden Ring, which is still very difficult, but the way that it's structured, it adds a lot of approachability, where you really only have to do challenges once you feel ready for them. You can go and do something else that you feel more ready for. It's definitely the most approachable of the FromSoft games. Is there like something for me to light? Yeah, okay.
We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice.
Oh man.
It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered. Until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now.
Wow.
I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
One of the little voices goes, yes, bitch. Yes, bitch.
He tried
Slay,
to hold him down
bitch.
in the darkness.
Queen
There was no
shit.
way out. But the gods ruled you. But you fought back. You were strong. Maybe you can fight back now. She can fight back. She can. Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
he
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not
Yes.
special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices.
How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there.
Hiding.
Under the
Waiting.
cover
I think
of the
he's
cliff.
growing on me. I don't feel very
She's there most
skeptical of
days.
him right now.
Just staying close.
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach you down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. As you won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
They're secret people. Powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth.
No.
Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man.
Women?
Whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume
Oh, that's
a
what
bit
we
of
call them.
man
Hidden
just
folk.
once.
Okay.
So it is
They
not
did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might even
before.
try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock. Close to here. Where they are said to live.
I like how this story is
The
developing.
entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They won't.
As
you
we
to.
talked about earlier today, this
You
isn't
will.
like a typical horror game. More maybe thriller, more
will find
psychological. But I do find that a pitfall of a lot of horror games is that they get kind of bogged down in story sometimes, and in like weirdness and in different things they try to like add in there. Typically, the core of a horror game will be rather simple, but then you add a bunch of twists and turns and extra characters and whatnot, and then you kind of like lose it a little. I really like that this is keeping it pretty simple. It's still really interesting, but simple. I think it's officially marketed as horror. I think it is like a subgenre within that, officially speaking.
We might die down there.
No.
I mean,
Die
just
trying to
the
find them.
graphics
They will give us what
aside,
we seek.
They are dangerous.
you know, the visuals aside would make
They
it
will help us.
horror. the gore and the creepy imagery. And
They know things. They can see things. They can hear things.
They are the ones that pulled us here. They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
and that
They will
sounds
show you
great.
how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
Yeah. I'm not overly familiar with that Elementor. I'm a little bit familiar with that. It does kind of sound like that. Face Watch. 'Cause this is a totally new area, I think.
We should kill him while his guard is down.
He deserves to die.
But he helped us.
He is a monster.
He sacrifices people like you.
See, that's cool. You get that whole extra audio, whole extra moment if you explore a little bit backwards. That's where we came out of.
Look at his clear blue eyes, Senua. Like the wide open sky. Eyes that blue must mean there's good in him. Sammy's Goomba.
Look at him sleeping, Senua. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He must be gentle. He sleeps. Only gentle people sleep. You must have misunderstood him. He rests. He dreams. His dreams are probably good dreams. Maybe he's dreaming about you. Kiss him. Kiss him. Thanks for the bits. Bloodborne. Wow. Bloodborne. That's a doozy. Especially given what you said just before that, Gizmo. Bloodborne's definitely a doozy. It's one of the harder games that I've played. Even though we revisit it every year, it's still so fucking hard. Face Watch.
Is that Torgestor of Borkavirki?
Oh.
What is he doing here? They here to help?
Not him. He won't help us.
I don't like this. What about the others?
I don't know. We're better to stay away from them.
Interesting. Okay, so they are saying that the, enslaver won't help. Which makes sense. And I see something nice. Please don't tell me I've missed any more. Okay.
In the time of famine, at the place known as Rifsker, Thorgrim found a huge finback whale, beached and dead. His neighbour, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it. But Thorgrim claimed it as his own. Thorfinn said he would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so. And he launched a blow at Thorfinn, cutting off his head in one strike.
Another thing about the collectibles, in the first game, if you get all the collectibles, you get an extra cutscene towards the end. So I would be curious about that as well. It wasn't anything major. It didn't really change things in any significant way, but still cool. Okay. I'm gonna run around the other way one more time just to see things from this perspective on Face Watch. Face Watch is not incredibly dissimilar from like hidden Dark Souls doors. Like where there might be a path, where there might be a door, there might be a face. Not incredibly different. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mentor. I might even do it before we end today's stream. Just go grab it really quickly. I think the faces are going to be much harder to 100%. I would assume. But we should be able to get the lore poles. See, I guess there's no faces out there because it has to be a secret path. So it needs to be somewhere you can go. Think of them like prepositions, chat. Prepositions, anywhere a mouse can go. Anywhere Senua can go. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to, like, accidentally scratch yourself or anything, Curse Moon. Hey, that sounds great, Gizmo. Tomorrow we are playing The Witcher 3. I'm not going to have electricity for a couple hours in the morning, so we're going to have a little bit of a later start. We should be live by 11 Eastern. Yeah, Curse Moon, I did read that as soon as I sat back down. Because there were faces, like, of the mother that were, like, FMV to have the mother talk to Senua. So I feel like they're keeping that thread a little bit and adding the extra lore to it. And I also saw that you said something today, we've talked about it a couple times with different people, but how the faces, like, you really do start to see faces and everything, and, like, the psychosis is just being simulated even further in that way. Definitely part of it too. I mean, he has a lot of issues, you know, whenever he's... Did they come off? I mean, he does sort of attach his hands, right? I'm consulting my Edward Scissorhands Funko. I mean, they do sort of strap on. Like, they are his hands, but they're kind of... He's all just sort of strapped together. You know, maybe that's why it's important that he makes acquaintances. Perhaps that is what is crucial to our buddy Ed. That's so funny. That's the second time that Edward Scissorhands has come up today. I mentioned Edward Scissorhands whenever I said Avon calling. And then I realized that saying Avon calling would be, like, people under a certain age would have no idea what that is in reference to. Unless they maybe know it from Edward Scissorhands. I am ready, Runvolroy. I am ready and prepared at all times for anything that you might talk about in chat. Today, Curse Moon, today. Yeah, so Avon used to have, like, representatives that would go door to door with their makeup kits or whatever, skincare, and the catchphrase, whatever, they would say, knock knock, Avon calling. And the mom in Edward Scissorhands is an Avon lady. So that's what she does for her job. I think we're gonna find a face. I'm sensing it. Are you guys sensing it? Music is really nice here.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free.
No pressure.
And she's running out of time. Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. light fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
You know, one positive to the collectibles and to the faces, especially the faces, which you have to be a little bit more careful looking for. You can just run around frantically looking for those fucking poles. But the faces, they do kind of force you to slow down a little bit. Not just take in the scenery, but take a little breather from the experience as a whole. Can I walk around spamming focus? I mean, yeah. You can just hold it and like look around. I think walking like that is maybe a little bit disorienting with the way that the camera is. It also like muffles your hearing to a great extent. Tupperware parties, there you go. That's right. I mean, Tupperware is like legit, you know. Everyone needs one good package of Tupperware. You don't need a house full of Tupperware. But everyone can use a little Tupperware. There's gotta be a fucking face. There has got to be. Got it. Too many fucking rocks. Too many fucking rocks. Please be number 4. Please be number 4. Please. Damn it!
In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills.
Missed
and
one of those too.
swamps. They may be the remnants of a godly race.
Damn.
Who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence.
I wouldn't even know where to look.
These
There was a
hills,
really
their
big
carvings and circles,
section with like the torch where it was really dark, where they could have definitely like snuck one in there. What do I think the likelihood is that there's another one in this section? Is it worth a quick run back? Let's do a quick run back just to make sure that there's not too close together. But it might have been in that really dark section. Could have been. Yeah, Moon, we just found another face, but with that face, we learned we missed one. So I'm doing a really quick run back through this rocky section. But it could be the case that we missed it in the torch section. If I don't see anything here. I don't know if they would have put 2 here. But welcome back. Good to have you. Oh, Pyrex is good too, Enzo. Yeah, that's true, Amintor. At least now we know for sure. Are the faces always stone? So far... Yes. Yeah, so far. I cannot go back. So that's that. No going back. Gotta be the forest section. Gotta be. There weren't, but Chris Moon's saying, I was just about to say too, there wasn't a whole lot of rock in there. Yeah, I think there's a chapter selection. I don't know for sure, but I think there is. We'll find out at the end of the stream today. Because I think I want to go back and try to get the lore totem that we missed. Alright, there was that rock.
Look, so different. What is it? Something here needs to be done.
What is it?
Fargrim told you they are hidden. The hidden folk.
What is this? What is this? Is this basketball? What is this? Alright, so that's some sort of puzzle. It might be a new.
Not just another stone.
No, something special. It is. Yes, this is a basketball puzzle.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's them.
Whoa! What?
Upside down. They are allowing us to see.
Oh! Whoa!
Cool, isn't it?
It is! Moon, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Okay. So I probably placed this here. I'm just looking around a little. So we're like underground. This is the upside down.
Find the other offering. They can hear us.
We cannot hear them yet.
What? This is quite trippy.
Look, Senua.
Dead. Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
Will she fail this test?
She will not fail.
They are listening.
Watching.
I got it, I got it. I really thought I was gonna have to throw something through a circle.
Passed this test, Senua.
Had to hit the inception one more time. That was cool.
Well done, Senua.
Thank you.
She is strong enough.
Thank you.
You will not die like the others before.
You will survive this.
Thank you.
He could see her.
See what she really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear us as well.
He doesn't
Yeah, that was neat.
Hate us.
not like the others.
Accepts her.
He
Accepts
knows
us.
her.
He wasn't surprised.
I mean, there was also Dillion. Like, Dillion accepted us. Maybe he didn't understand our power, you could say, on the same level that Top Knot does, but... Hey! I was not expecting another face so soon.
Here, they know that if times are harsh, you may ask of the hidden folk to share their bounty. And if you are strong and wise and good, they may hear your plea and send you aid. But if you are not, or if you do not respect the strictures they lay down, you might have your strife doubled.
We do not want our strife doubled. Cool. We keep chugging away. So Moon, you said you only played a couple hours. Are you still playing on the side? Are we like past? No, we're not past you, but are we getting close? All right, I see a lore marker up there. Nice, Moon. I've enjoyed that a lot whenever we've been able to do that with different games. We'll grab this lore stone. We will hope that we are still only missing the one, which I have a decent idea about where it is.
The Skalds say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow. And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive.
Isn't Thorgrim the guy we're with? Some of the Scandinavian names blend together a little bit. But I thought that was his name. Maybe. I thought I looked around that settlement pretty carefully, but maybe. Like, my best guess was the torch area, just because I knew there was so much to it and so hard to see. We'll see what time we end the stream and how much time we might have left. We could do a little run around and look. Oh boy, okay. Okay, let me get a tiny little lay of the land before we start. Okay, this goes up this way. We got this section here. I see one up there. See one over there. Yeah, this is cool. This is a very, very different puzzle than what we have yet seen. Back and around.
There. She has found it. See what is hidden.
What? Are you just talking about the ball? Or does someone see a face? You need to be clear. Maybe it's the ball. I don't see any faces, ladies.
How far will you go to find her?
Okay, so that's the hidden folk talking. It's gotta be.
We will find you.
They doubt us.
We don't.
Find the altar.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I am not sure that I understand the water thing. Like, I know I need to interact with it, but I'm not sure what it's doing? Oh, it's like, okay, it's changing things in the immediate area. Okay. So I think that kind of built a bridge. Okay, okay.
Galena, she knew you. You can see beyond the...
Nice.
You don't.
Okay, so that is now there. Now I think I gotta drop down, get rid of this bridge. Cool. All right. That's making sense. I'm so glad, Moon.
Bring it back to them. Let them see you are not like the others.
Yeah, I'm glad that you've been enjoying playing it, enjoying watching it. I imagine that by the time we play it again, you will be probably done.
She understands.
What is it?
Can she?
Don't.
What I'm doing is flipping things upside down and right side up. That is what I'm fucking doing. So I can like put this on the ceiling. Only thing is, I don't see a way up there. I don't know if this one to the right matters, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flip it. I don't know if that changed anything that helps me get the one behind me. Because it looks like I need almost a platform that goes from here to there. Unless I can just jump up there. You think? I don't know. Sometimes she climbs. Okay.
More bodies. Bodies. They came to ask for help and now they are dead.
There it is. And I need to flip it again so I can get down. Yeah, it kind of looks like you're flipping things upside down and just obviously changing your immediate area. It's interesting. Especially whenever you add multiple of them in one small area. Do I see a... That's a high-powered vacuum. Do I see a face? I see a fucking face, I think. Right? Am I losing it? I'm pretty sure this is a face. Back there. That looks like a face. But I can't really see it now. So I have to remember where it is in, like, topside.
She's on the right path.
It might be true.
What Fagrima said.
She is the light he knew.
Nope, I think I'm losing
She
it.
needs to prove it before they
No.
Prove to them.
prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senua?
Show us.
I don't see anything now. But it really did look face-like in the underground. It's effective, Moon. It's effective. We are seeing things just as they intended. Very cool. I really wasn't expecting the environment to look so interesting, colorful, because there is quite a color palette that's being used throughout the game. The first game was like mostly pretty dark, you know, like dark forests, rainy, muddy. Then you had the hell area, which was like its own thing on its totally other level. Literally. This has been cool. And apparently they drew inspiration directly from Iceland, among other places. Like they had scouting trips and they tried to make it look very similar. Oh yeah, what's up here? Oh yeah, what do we got here? Come on. Right, it's a good mix. I think diversity is definitely not a bad thing in a game like this. Oh, we got you. We got you.
In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones.
I knew right away we had something waiting up there for us.
Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
There's so many different ways to go. It really makes you want to explore, makes me want to explore. Let's see what's over this way. Nice. I wonder how frequently they're pairing the lore stones with the faces. This has been a couple times now where they're really right next to each other.
The Skalds speak of the time Grettir, traveling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
Okay. Another good thing about the collectibles is that they give you kind of an idea, percentage-wise, how far you are through the game. So you can see that we're working our way down that pole about halfway. Now, at some point, typically, I would imagine that the story picks up its pace and there are no more lore stones.
What does it mean?
So to find the games halfway, you might want to go a little bit more than half on collectibles, would be my guess.
Follow them. You have to follow them now.
Oh my goodness, two right next to each other.
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house.
Ooh.
And nobody survived the blaze.
Oof. Ah. And yet, Curse Moon, we're like doing okay. Getting things in this area. It was earlier that we missed one of each. That also just might be the case, you know, as you're playing more of a game, you just
it's coming from down
learn
there.
what to look for. I don't believe in jinxes. I don't believe in that shit. We will take our final break of the stream.
Like a mirror.
Maybe like 15, 20 some minutes.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
I will carefully check the YouTube video of the full playthrough and see where we're stacking up so we can have the other half of the game next week. Last time I checked, we were only like 1/4, 1/5 of the way through, still had a ways to go. These stones are really interesting. These are also starting to appear in this area. They kind of resemble the puzzle stones. Okay, I think we might have a really big puzzle here. This looks beautiful. Not much of a swimmer. All right, so we have our main podium there. I'm seeing one here, one there.
They question you.
Okay.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lady.
So cool. Awesome.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right.
So deep and dark.
It's all right, guys.
It is trying to claim us.
It's all right.
To take you down with it.
It's just a test. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. All right, let's see what this changes. Okay, so you can flip which one is up, which one is down.
His first try solved this easily.
Yeah, it's gigantic, but you know, we can handle it. It's nothing we can't fucking handle. There's only about 4 or 5 different things to interact with, you know, it's cool. Moon, thanks for the bits. Alright, I think that's where I wanted that. There's a lot of surfaces to climb. I need to get myself over there. That won't do. At least the hidden folk sound very friendly. Okay, I'm thinking it's maybe... Oh, I actually can't get an angle on that one. I gotta get an angle on that one. I think that's the one that'll make all the others pop into place properly. I hope. Man, how far does this go back? Further than I think we need. Further than we need. Alright. I think I have it figured. Switch this. This platform just got larger.
Droiga, why are they here?
Huh?
Were they seeking the hidden folk too? This is not a good sign. What were they doing here?
Relax. Relax.
They will kill you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die here.
Oh, they are here. Oh shit! Moon! Combat and a puzzle? Was this before or after you said that in chat? That's too funny. Thank you so much for the bits. Come on, get up, 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 get up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Combat is a puzzle of the mind. Oh, he died. We died. That's crazy that you didn't know it was coming. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm ready. I believe him. I believe him, Curse Moon, if he says he didn't know yet. They attack so fast. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We have the focus, we have the focus. We can turn this around, we can turn this around. Oh boy. Yeah, the red might just be a dodge only. Okay, this guy is different. He's attacking like no one we've seen before. Oh. Oh, we got a fire spitter. We have historically done poorly with them. It's really hard to get away from their attacks. I can't parry fire. Oh, okay. Gotta get them all. Gotta get them all. Maybe what I will do is save our focus. Save our focus for the fire guy, knowing that he's coming. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I should use it here. I have it, but I don't know if I should use it. That animation was completely different. Okay, go. Just let him have it. More? I can't believe he survives that. That is so crazy. I do love it whenever she just looks around like that. I know I said that already, but
Dangerous.
yay!
Can you do this? She's not ready. Are you strong enough? Or will you die here?
Okay. In my puzzle, combat in the middle of my puzzle, it's partially who's next, and it's also like, oh my god, are there more? Am I done? I see it as like a little bit of both. I'm not a fan of The Walking Dead. It's not that I dislike it. I just haven't really watched it too much. I saw like one random episode once. That was it. Oh. Does that count? Okay.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the
I
farm,
see you.
people
I
took against
see you.
Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
I saw that shit right away. I'm really surprised that it let me get it from this distance. I was sure I was gonna have to find some way to flip it or climb on the fucking ceiling. We're making very good progress on those. We're definitely more than halfway on those guys. I think the faces were almost halfway. Moon, you're just... You're a witch, you're a wizard over there making these predictions. Breaking Bad I also have not watched. I know part about how it ends, which I think is like keeping me from watching it. But I should probably just watch it. Meatballin', let's go! Thank you so much! Hey! 35 months? Can we just like wrap our heads around that for a second? That is 1 month away from 3 years? Meatball, thank you for using Prime, and welcome to Hellblade 2. Just came out today. Almost 12 hours ago. We haven't been playing for that entire time. Thank you so much. Welcome. So we're gonna have one more. I'm not even sure. Let's go! I am so excited that the alert worked. Let's go! Streamlabs is doing it. Meatballin', thank you so much for 10 gift subs through the community. 10! That means so much. Thank you so much. That's really big. It's bigger than it used to be. With the Plus program, gift subs are included in that. That means it's always meant so much, and now it just impacts the stream even more. Nisk is getting one. Bright Trail, Pineapple Poppy, Es Una Mala is getting one. Coles, Deathcore, Jahio, Big Guy, Rhythm, let's go, and Amrathiel is getting one. The alert was correct. It looks like the sub streaks are still wrong. It says that each one of those people is a brand new subscriber, but hey, that's okay. Little by little, they're getting there. Little by little. Thank you so much. If any of you guys are here in chat, enjoy being a subscriber, enjoy the emotes, and you let me know if you want your name in our hype train. Thank you so much. Breaking Bad is your favorite show of all time? Yeah, I'll eventually get around to watching it. I do eventually want to watch it. I've heard fantastic things. It's on my list. It is on my list. I feel like there's so many shows coming out right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to like quote old school hip hop song. But sometimes that's just what happens. It's a good fucking song. It's a good fucking song. Do you think that
It's theirs.
have you like watched it, Tribe, and has it like taken you out of it? Like you know too much? Like if I was gonna watch a show about like, I don't know, an English major or a streamer, I'd almost be like analyzing it too much. Like, oh, that's not right. That's not what would happen. That is a complete misunderstanding of chemical compounds.
You are the one. Find us.
I think the hidden folk like us now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chills.
She has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it.
Wow.
The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed down.
That was cool.
Silence. Fargrimr saw that too. No matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. And now that part of her that scared her for
That was so
long,
fucking cool.
She fought so hard. Has brought her to this place. Chosen. Special. But will she be enough?
Wow.
We're invited.
What will they ask of her?
How many +1s do I get? Because, you know, I rolled deep. I got at least 5 or so people with me. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I think maybe now would be around a good time for a break. I'm making sure nothing else changed. That's very cool. What are we picturing the hidden folk to look like? I've been picturing them as small people. Like, you know, hobbit size, halfling. I've been picturing them as, or maybe even smaller, like little fairies or something. Whoa! That's cool. That's really cool. Anders, welcome to the stream. Hi. Jesse is the young Aaron Paul. Is that his name, Aaron Paul? Oh, so you basically, Enzo, a biopic of my life. There was that show with Sandra Oh that was on Netflix called, I think, The Chair, and that dealt with an English department and like English professors, but it didn't really get into like the English of it. That was just kind of the background. Sort of like Ted Lasso is a show about soccer, but is it really? Not really. Kinda. It's the background for it. Underwater creatures. Okay. Well, that would make sense. That would make sense. So underwater fairies? Hidden folk. Well, that's definitely not how you say that, but literally hidden in a parallel world. That's cool. Okay, we're definitely gonna see what they look like. We're gonna unhide them, but we will take a break first. Curse Moon.
No, the voices in your head don't count as +1s.
Okay.
You really only need a +1 for another body that takes up space and maybe eats the food Sammy.
Okay, all right, but all right. If it doesn't take up space, but if I'm eating for 5. Senua, get the wonton. The wonton. No, we don't want the wonton. Make it spicy. Senua, spicy. I like the spicy wontons. Get the broccoli. The broccoli. I would like 3 steaks, Senua. 3 steaks. Medium rare, medium rare, medium rare. Maybe I'm eating for all of them. Maybe. We're going to take what's the final break of the stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break. This ensures that you will not see any ads for most of the rest of today's stream. That will start right now. Everybody else, bring your friends, bring your voices. We're going to listen to some metal, and we're going to jump in the pit together. Yeah, there it is. All right, guys, enjoy the break. Good luck. See you back here in just a few for more Hellblade 2. Welcome back to the stream, pals. I have been sitting here trying to find our place in this video. Hope the music has been good. All right, I'm trying to, okay, there we go. There's the lake opening up. All right, we are at 2 hours, 10 minutes out of 5.5 hours. So we are approaching halfway. We're not quite there yet, but we're approaching it. I guess that's... It's not a third. It's more than a third, but it's less than a half. So I think we do want to do a little bit more today. Good luck to our dancing winners. Tribe, First Moon, getting a couple. Final dance of the stream happening now. Yeah, this looks to be, let's see. About 2.2 hours divided by 5.5. Yeah, we're like 40%. I'd say we're about 40%. Rumble roar! Good job. Maybe like another hour? Like we'll see what happens in the game, but maybe another hour. And then I would like to go back and see if we can find that totem. And maybe also the face. I don't know. If we start missing more faces, then I'll just let that ship sail. I don't want to be going back too much. But if it's just the one of each, I am tempted to double back. So we can maybe get those achievements. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Let's go ahead and get back into the game. Well done, Rumble Roar, with style. Into the land of the hidden folk we go. So from what Amantor found about like the myth, these might just be normal fucking people who live in the upside down, essentially, who live in a mirror realm, a parallel world. And they have invited us in.
They said it. You are the one. They chose you.
Yeah, you bet I'm fucking taking that. They've invited us in, and they may hold the key to defeating the giants.
They will tell us.
Smart, good to see you again. I think it's been spectacular. I think it's been fantastic. I'm really impressed. The combat has evolved in such a way
into the unknown places which no light touches.
that it's so fun. It's so satisfying.
Afraid of the dark.
I think
Deep, still silence that blinds her eyes.
Amantor, I kind of want your take on this too. Let me pause so that we can pay attention to what they're saying. I feel that the gameplay has honestly evolved from the first game. We had a good chase sequence. The combat is so much more satisfying and impactful. And the puzzles have evolved as well. You not only have the, find the sigil puzzle, but this like upside down puzzle that we've seen a couple times to get to this section was pretty cool, pretty neat. So I really feel like it has evolved from walking sim, if we were to call it that earlier, which is fair, into something that I would say I'm enjoying this gameplay more than I was enjoying the gameplay in the first game. Especially the combat.
But there is a thread this time. It connects her to the ones above.
Sometimes I forget
She just promises to keep.
that it's not a cutscene,
She will not let
and
me
I stop walking. No, that's you the whole time.
Where are we going, Senua?
I love the like cave audio. Those little drip drip drops. The detail of like it's getting colder underground, the breath.
What were they looking for?
The hidden folk.
Are we sure they're not going to be little?
Maybe they are still.
What is this place? Just a cave.
She knows what she's doing.
It's a trick.
Oh! Let's go. Please no misses, please no misses, please no misses, please no misses. Yeah!
In a land to the east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Vadataj, who wait at the crossroads.
Oh, that's a
to trick
fantastic
souls
word.
passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls. But if you have no horse, your soul is lost forever.
That's a great word. Ooh, I like that. The Vadataj. Not used to it, tribe? That's probably a good thing if you're not used to it. Hey there, Pilko. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Construction needs to be halted? Wait. Hold on, let me read that again. That's wild. Huh. Now I know about like the little like fairy houses or like the little people houses that they sometimes like tend to in Iceland or like fairy folk. But that's kind of a different level. Moon, thank you so much for being here. It's been great having you here and talking with you about the game. Good on you, buddy, for jumping in. I wonder what's next for you. This could be a stepping stone to a whole new world of gaming. Take good care, Moon. There's nothing that's incredibly scary about this, but
Still nothing special. It was a trick.
just knowing that I'm like in this seemingly underground, although mirror world in these really small spaces. No, I am not claustrophobic, but it's a bit unnerving. I don't think I would be much of a spelunker. I think it's attempting to do that. It's attempting to like make you feel a bit claustrophobic. The walls closing in.
Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Maybe you will die here.
Oh.
Just like the others.
Can I?
No one will remember you.
You will be nothing.
Can I wrap around to that? Oh, shame on me for not crouch sprinting. Sorry, my bad. Lady Rothorm! Lady Rothorm! Hi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the bits. I knew what you meant, amateur. I knew what you meant. Are you, tribe? Now, would something like this freak you out? Like on a real level? Or like watching a movie? You know, like The Descent or something? Because like I have a phobia of tornadoes, but I can watch Twister. Like fictionalized tornadoes don't really freak me out. But if it was like something that in real life I deemed a threat, I would freak out. Okay, so we need to be able to hang a right.
What? A light. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Did they have to fight?
Yeah, Sharknado is
Be
fine.
careful.
Sharknado, cool.
The Scots
But if like
speak of how Grettir,
we only have 6 left. If there was a tornado watch
with a man called
in my
Ardun,
county,
Grettir saw
I
a
would
great yellow glow
have
like a
probably
fire
panic attack.
rising from the ground. Ardun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Car the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
Okay. I always forget that the audio is like tied to those. You can't really go too far away. No, nope. Oklahoma, not the place for me. Not the place for me. Although, shit, Lady Rothram, I mean, things are changing. Things are getting so crazy everywhere. Who knows? Oh my god, what? A guy crawling up the MRI. I don't think I've seen that. And I won't ask you to share it. Like, I can deal okay with small spaces, but I think I would definitely be freaked out, let's say, in a cave, if, like, the walls were pressing against me, and it was, like, hard to crawl. But I would imagine at that point, that wouldn't be, like, phobia. That would just be, like, something to be rationally afraid of. Like, that would be unpleasant for most people. But I could deal with, like, a small space, okay.
Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful.
The color is beautiful.
It has something to show you.
Something here to find.
Find it. Trust yourself.
Is this for fire? No, I think a ball. Nope, that is for fire.
Beautiful.
It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
I like the one voice that was a little childlike with that line. It's not like fire usually is. No, it's not.
More darkness. Never easy, is it?
Always darkness.
Yikes.
They failed the test. What were they looking for? More rock, more darkness.
Yeah, I really think it's worth exploring, not just for the 2 sets of collectibles, but for the extra audio lines that you might get.
Look, what's there? A light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
Lighting your way.
I'm starting to think that I have a head full of moths.
The hidden folk are still here.
This looks like
Something
that could open.
Is it?
colors
Shifting,
moving,
changing.
means something.
It must mean something.
What does it mean?
You need to keep thinking, Senua.
Can I climb up there?
Find a way
No?
through.
Is there another something to light? What's back here? Is this the way I came? Or did I drop down? I don't know. I think this is right.
Light there.
There, follow it.
Beautiful.
Entrancing.
What does it mean?
Must mean
In the end, she found out it
There's
was just a
something
family of Mothmen.
Find out.
Yes, she found a way. Sometimes things hide in the darkness.
Sometimes they hide in the light.
Okay.
Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
Okay. I get that. This looks strangely like a mist door from a FromSoft game, but I'm not going to let that deter me. Yeah, it does, Cursed Moon. In a way that I haven't found annoying, and I have a really fucking low patience level for that in games. Whether it's like... People were yelling a lot in the Horizon Zero Dawn game at me, which I didn't like. I felt like Aloy was too quick to like maybe spoil a puzzle for you. Kratos and the boy would say too much shit about everything, but I think about like hints too, which I hear it actually gets worse in Ragnarok. I have a really low tolerance for that. But with this, just these like psychosis voices going, I haven't been mad at it at all. Yeah, that's a really good observation. Oh, you're also talking about God of War. Okay, hive mind on that one. Oh my god, Tribe 2! Get out! Alright, that's it. We're spending too much time together. I swear I did not read either of the next 2 chat lines. And I brought up the exact same things. I'm just saying it's a little spooky. It's a little spooky. Yeah, it's much better than in that. Hey there, Eyes and Me. It's really, really good. Big recommend. It is probably the most immersive game I've played. At least I can't think of something else that I would say is more immersive right now. And it's got a cool, strange story.
And yet more darkness. More rock.
Okay, one of those voices likes the light a little too much. But it's been really cool. I'm really impressed. And what a great fucking feeling. You know, something that I've been looking forward to quite a bit for such a long time.
Oh, look. The bodies of those they have taken.
Is delivering.
That could deeper and deeper into the earth we go. This could still be a trick. It could still be a trick. You could be lost here forever.
Face watch. Face watch. I don't see anything. I think this will be a tricky place for faces. Because depending on like your angle, depending on the angle of the light, you could just totally miss something. Yeah, exactly, Curse Moon. It doesn't keep you, it doesn't keep the player from feeling that aha moment on their own. They still feel like they figured something out. Even if you were very gently nudged in that direction. It really is, Tribe. It really is. I mean, the same goes for like any kind of media, like a show or a movie. And I'm also just so happy for them, too. Like, I'm really happy for Ninja Theory. I have no idea what the reviews are of this game. Like, I haven't obviously looked at them. I don't know what other people are saying about this game. I only know my experience. To be honest, that's what I care about. And I can only hope that other people have also been enjoying their experience and talking about it well and reviewing it well.
Turn around. Wait, listen. What was that? Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
Are we? Yep.
Water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die.
What's going on, Haggard? Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. I hope you enjoy the game whenever you play it. That's a huge face! That is a huge face! I barely saw it because it's so big. I don't know how optimistic I am about not missing any other ones. I don't know. Damn it.
In this land, when people cannot raise their children,
That's
they will
2 we
leave
missed.
them in a sacred place.
Too bad.
For the hidden folk to take and care for. Sometimes
So I know
these children come
roughly where we missed them.
back, but it is said that they are changed with a wildness in their eyes.
It must have been in the earlier
Their
cave
parents
section.
do
Must have
not
been.
want them.
Too easy to hide. Way too easy to hide. Oh, one word to describe the game, Joanna? One word. Immersive. Immersive.
Jeez, Sammy. He's very sensitive about his huge face. Sammy's shame.
Maybe he's proud of it. You know? I'm sure like some kind of like bodybuilder or huge football linebacker, big hockey player, they'd probably be happy to have like a big face. I don't know. Simplified the combat. Wow, interesting. It is true that there's no melee, but without any spoilers, I will say that I am having a lot more fun with this combat than I was with the other combat. The other combat just felt more one-dimensional, and it's really impressive to me that they've taken away your melee kick, but it feels more interesting. It feels more fun. I think it's how they've chosen to animate it. I think it's the ways that your enemies attack you. It just looks really different in a way that I think keeps it more engaging and for me more satisfying. Like your parries are significantly more satisfying because they can lead into like an execution. Kind of like if you get a headshot in a video game. You want that headshot to kill your opponent. You don't want to, you know, launch your whole mag into them and they're still standing. So I actually like the combat better. It's been a lot more rewarding. And it hasn't been super frequent, which I think is a good thing too. We just played Hellblade at the end of last week, and by the end of the game, I was kind of sick of combat. Like every time a new group would spawn, it was kind of like, ugh, again? Because it just wasn't super satisfying. I was sort of done with it. With this, I get excited whenever we have to do combat again, because it's really fun. Well, I don't know if I'd say that. I think that's a little bit too much praise. It's harder to do the parry, but it is more rewarding to do it. So you feel awesome whenever you pull one off, and then you're turning the tide. But yes, even though the melee kick is gone, I am liking it more. Technically, on the controller, is it more simplified? Yes. But I think it's more fun. I hope you see what I mean whenever you play it.
Yeah, you can feel it. Can't see it, but can feel it. It feels wrong.
The dead, suffering, wasn't pain. You could die here too, Senua.
Guilt. Yes, light, look.
Left alone in the darkness.
Light, like before. To get through.
No, wait. I don't know if I... No, wait. I don't know. I don't know. Was there something to my right? Whoa.
Did you feel it? It felt like something dark. How much longer?
See, now that's what we should have done with the torch in the first fucking game. I don't know if I missed a path to my right. I thought I might have seen one, but there's no going back now. Maybe there's nothing there. Maybe there's nothing. Moving or not moving, okay.
Something is not right.
This is pretty creepy. This might be scarier than the first game. I'm feeling definitely more tension in some of these quiet moments.
Get out, Senua. Keep your torch high. Something is hidden.
I think this is doing a better job at playing on your imagination. I think that's what it boils down to for me, which the first Hellblade game, there's not really too much that it doesn't show you. You are presented with the things that you should be scared of pretty obviously and pretty quickly. Where this, with the Draugr and with the creatures that might be lurking here, you go a while without actually seeing that. So what it does is it builds up in your mind. And that is what scares me. It's my own fucking mind. It appears that I can build some sort of bridge.
Torch.
Yeah, I know, I should probably keep the torch. But what if there's something under there? It's behind a waterfall. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Someone walking.
You're not alone, Senua.
Oh.
Should you fall,
They could be dangerous.
she knows what she has to do.
Okay, okay. So I need to light that for the bridge that's over here. I bet there's a face. I bet there's a face.
They are making me work for this. What do they want from me? What do they want from us?
Okay, let's get this lit.
Yes.
More light, more light.
And I need to light this so that we get our bridge.
There is a path to find, Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
Where was that thing in the wall? Because I think I need to light that thing in the wall, and what I'm guessing is that might cast a certain light on something
There must be something else to find.
that then shows you a face. That's my thought. So I do want to find that again.
The path, yes. That's right.
Right, that's what I'm thinking, Curse Moon, yeah. Okay, that is what I was looking for.
You have to trust it.
This is a different kind of light.
Maybe
What else
that's
can you
just a
do but
transfer.
trust her? She doesn't
Maybe
have a
that's all
choice.
it is a transfer light. Yeah, that might just be all that does. Okay. So now we turn this one off so we can go back through the waterfall, pick up the light on the other side. That is satisfying puzzling.
Sometimes she needs the light.
Simple, not overly complex, but I don't think it needs to be. See, I was thinking that would show us some sort of face. But no, I don't think so. This gives us the bridge. And away we go.
Something dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking to you.
I thought that the hidden folk were like cool with us.
It knows we are here.
How can we prove ourselves?
It can feel us.
She
Maybe
has
not.
to prove herself.
We must.
It's been a little while since we found a totem. Is that one down there? It's almost like there's a timer going on in my brain. Like, all right, it's been approximately 15 minutes with no totem. Are we missing one? Maybe that's what I see down there.
The hidden folk into the darkness. Endless, endless darkness.
There's more to find, more to see.
More rock, deeper
Yep.
in we go. Looking, the further we go.
I don't think we've missed any. I hope we haven't. We're still good.
The Skalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in
Only
Car's
5
hide
left.
and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props.
This game is really fun to play.
By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring.
I do think that the adventure is, you know, much more on the outside than it is on the inside this time. We've kind of been there, done that with Hellblade 1. That's not to say that we don't want to see some character development, and I think we've already seen that, especially in the way that she's been showing mercy to people. But it's more about, I think, her using her gifts outside of herself. Just doing a little face check, doing a little face watch. Just a little look, just a little look.
Time to go down there. How much further must we go?
How many more tests?
What can they want from us?
You are all alone.
They are laughing at you.
They will not help you.
Oh. Okay, so they're probably called the Hidden Folk, and you need to sort of, I don't know, reveal them. Because we are seeing one just ahead of us here in the cave. You can kind of see him, but you kind of can't. So that would be my guess for what's going on with the Hidden Folk. Sort of cloaked. Kind of cloaked.
She shows mercy to people? I didn't take her for an Overwatch fan, Kekai.
If she was playing Overwatch, who do we think she'd go for? There's so many heroes that I don't know. Reaper? Maybe their darkness would work well together. Thanks for the bits, Chris Moon. Face watch. I don't see any. Oh boy, am I?
Remember the darkness and the water.
They know what you're scared of. They can hear us. They can hear you thinking.
They can hear what we feel.
I don't know. I don't know if they're that fucking powerful.
The Hidden Folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Can we turn back? Is it too late to turn back?
We're good. We're good, guys. Chill.
Growing malicious.
Chill.
What's that noise?
Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Okay, that noise was kind of awesome.
Something is wrong.
It's getting colder. It's getting really cold. My voices are really freaked out. But you're good, right, chat? You're all right.
Yes,
It's opening up.
there is darkness in there. Your fear is in that water.
She has to get in.
You have to face it.
They're not real. They're not real. They're not real. That's very creepy. But they're not real. We're all right. We're all right.
Listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it in here. Trying to take you.
They're preying on your feet.
Don't let them.
Shame.
I feel like
Senua, something is.
I feel like we've almost got to be towards the end of this.
Something is.
Here goes the fucking torch.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Whoa. They're just using fear tactics. They're just using fear tactics. It's all good.
Safe. The
almost made a joke commentary. I was like, nah. So thank you. Did I manage to save Dillian's soul in the last game?
Listen to us. Listen to yourself.
So no. Because his soul, like, couldn't be saved or something? Like, there was no soul to save, I think. Is that what happens, chat? I know we literally just played it, but whenever I'm playing the game, I'm focusing more on, like, her emotional growth more than I am what is happening, like, plot point by plot point. So she delivers the head. She takes the head the whole way. But I think she is having, like, a talk with Hela at the end. And she was, like, deceived about the goings-on of, like, how what happened. And, like, she realizes her dad was, like, involved. And I think she says that he couldn't be saved. And then they just drop the head, like, down into the abyss. I think. And, you know, he's, like, with her the whole time, but that is sort of psychosis-y. They probably also went over it at the beginning of this game, because there was a decent recap. But I was probably too busy talking over it, going, wow, listen. Listen to the voices. Totally missing what the fuck the voices are saying. So I don't think so, Lady Rawthorn, but not because we, like, failed at something, but because it was, like, a technicality. So it couldn't really be saved. Something like that. Someone in chat, feel free to correct the shit out of me. Does this carry on from that? Yeah, so at the end of the game, after that happens and she has, you know, her confrontation with Hela, she sort of gets up and she's like, okay, now another story will begin. Off she goes, and now we pick up with her here, and she is going to take what she's learned and take that growth and do something else with it. She lets herself be captured. She lets herself be enslaved because she wants to get to the root of the enslavers and fuck them up. But then, you know, all this other stuff happens, and I won't go through and spoil anything for you, but that's the setup for what happens in the opening scenes of this game. Yeah, I think that's a really good read on it, Cursed Moon Amintor, that it's more she has grown to the point where she can just let it go, that she doesn't need to literally and figuratively carry this around with her. Amintar saying the exact same thing I'm saying. Yeah, it's very much a letting go at the end. It's a beautiful letting go at the end, and it's a moment of, like, growth and the cherry on top of what you've seen throughout the entire game. But as far as, like, is his soul saved? No, I don't think so. Technicality. And I was never really sure what the goal was anyway. I didn't know if it was, like, save his soul in the sense that he goes to Valhalla and he's just in good graces in the afterlife. I don't know if it was resurrection. But all of those details are kind of secondary to the emotional journey that she goes on throughout the game, I would say. Right, the ice castle, that whole thing, that was in the B-roll. Terrible. Haggard. It's the worst, really.
It is only fear.
Haggard, don't you fucking get yourself spoiled.
Yes, light. She needs it.
I can see again.
She has something to keep.
Face watch.
Something.
For now.
Alright, I don't see anything. Okay, we got the light that we need. Can't go back through there. The only way is through.
They will take you. They will try to drag you down. hunt her.
Can they actually kill me?
Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them. Imploring
Because they
her
might be
to
hiding a
outstretched
face.
hands
They could be hiding a face.
until they fall away into darkness, only to rise again.
Man, I feel like we've probably missed at least one more. Probably. There's just so much rock. So much crag.
They're taking your light again. Don't let
Again.
the torch go out.
Oh. Oh.
Endless darkness. Darkness again. Need to light your torch.
Light your torch, Senua.
I'm working on it.
Shut up. Let me think.
You tell him. You fucking tell him. Yeah. I think that's probably true, Chris Moon. And honestly, the fact that a few of us aren't finding the details of the story explicitly clear and obvious, I don't think that matters. I don't think it's about that. I would say that this game is a little bit more about that because it is less internal, it is more external, it is a little bit more about what is she actually doing and why.
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Is there enough?
We might need more light, girls.
Once you lost everything you regret, your shame, your pain.
I mean, you still have
Turn your face to them and
this
open your
choir
eyes.
of voices.
You can only hide for so long, and then you must take
There's
the
obviously a
plunge.
lot still going on internally, but I think in comparison, not as much. It's great, Izumi, it's great. It's probably the best looking game I've ever played. Yeah, exactly, Lady Rothram, exactly. Definitely, arguably, room for interpretation.
Follow it. The path of light. Follow light, you have to go there.
Okay, well, I gotta cross a little bit. I think I'm picking up how this area is working. I should be safe now in the water, right? Wow, the audio is so cool. All right. I think I probably missed a face. Doesn't matter, full speed ahead.
Water and take a deep breath.
Nice. I love whenever a rock structure is just a perfect torch shelf. The dream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, those noises. That's terrifying. Oh.
She has to go through. You have to. No, this can't be right.
It's the only way.
She has to go through it.
Go through it.
Oh, go, 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 go.
We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them.
One of them has had it. We are fucking done. We are fucking done. One of them's just tapping out. I did play Alan Wake 2. I loved that game. Game of the year for me. That's right. That is right, Curse Moon. So really very accommodating for them to just grow that other portion. What the fuck am I hearing?
Alone again.
That is like
Something
creature shit, right? That is cave troll, that is cave bear. Hellhound, I don't know. Balrog.
Who is that? I thought we were alone. I thought we were alone. What is that?
Is that?
What are they doing?
I definitely think this game is scarier than the first.
Beginning. Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
Rewarded? And if we don't make our way?
Then we fucking die.
Yes.
Rewarded or die. Yeah. Yeah. They added more after you played? Oh, yeah. There was like an update that adds an additional ending or something, right? Yeah, I didn't go back for that either.
A light. A light.
Hello.
What does it
Don't
say?
mind if I do.
Grab the torch.
Something needs to be done.
What is this place?
Whoa.
How is it possible?
Too deep for this kind of
Beauty.
Whoa. That was really cool. This looks so cool. Like, this kind of looks like a fantasy land, right? There's elements of it.
Brazier, light it. Light it.
I will. I will. Give me some time to look around. Hold on, ladies.
What is that? Who is that? It needs your help.
They need our help to cross.
We'll get to that. I just want to look around a little bit first. We're probably nearing the end of what we'll do today. Maybe like this section, this puzzle, and then that'd be a good stopping point, at which we might go back and try to grab something or other that we missed. Nothing through there, really? Did you see one? Did you see one, Curse Moon? Maybe there ends up being something else. Maybe there's something else. Maybe this is just like part of the puzzle. The sound effects associated with like the mist is also pretty cool. All right, we'll light this. There's your bridge. There's your bridge. Oh, that also gives me a bridge. Okay. This is really, really cool. I guess I hop down here. I don't know if I can get back up, but I don't see anything else. I'm a little worried that we've not only missed at least one face, but maybe also a totem. Despite how thorough I feel I've been.
The way is blocked, but it can be changed. Change the world and make your path.
Alright, let's go.
They're testing you.
They are laughing at you.
They can see everything you do. Every
No one
single
is
thing.
laughing at
Make
me.
a test, another test, another test, another test. When will it end?
Okay, I need something here. I think these puzzles are pretty cool. They've been neat.
Put out the flame.
Please, just hold on. I'm getting to it.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think. Listen to this place where you belong. The beauty of it. You
Okay,
know
so
what to
now
do.
we're kind of down lower, it
not
seems.
right. You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself. There is always doubt.
Yeah, I've been trying to be thorough. What's really nice, Haggard, about the first one is that through your playthroughs, it still keeps track of them. So whenever I did it for a second time, I only had like 5 or 6 that I needed to focus on, which was really great. Yeah, they're getting a little overeager, right, Curse Moon? Not necessarily in a way that I'm finding like too helpful, but they just seem a little overeager. Just let me look around. There's a lot going on here. Give me a second. I think I might have to light the other one as well, but I just want to walk to the end of here first. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hopefully I don't like lock myself in anywhere.
Yes,
I think we're good.
that's it. She does know. Look. The path. It's there.
They fucking doubted me. They fucking doubted me. Yeah, she understands.
She can keep going.
I think do I need to put the torch there?
Give them the torch. It's all she has. She can't give it to them. You'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
I think it's okay.
She's trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch.
Oh, maybe that was stupid. No, see, my buddy got it. My buddy got it.
Here now forever.
It was a teleport.
There must be a way through.
Nah, my buddy's got it.
Yes,
See?
there, a path.
You can do this.
Trusting in
Lights.
mystical strangers.
She has to find what is hidden. We need to get to the other side.
Change the rock back.
Make it disappear.
Can you do it, Sam?
See, they're saying so much that it's it's starting to get a little confusing.
It's that light.
Light everywhere.
There is a path to find.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
This is a very, I think, intentionally confusing area. Perhaps I put out this light?
Look at the rock. What is it? What does it mean?
Do you girls see something? Do you see a face? They said look at the rock. That seems pretty clear, right? Alright guys, face watch. Face watch. They said look at the rock. That sounds to me like they see a face. I don't know what other rock I would need to look at to progress the puzzle. It's not like this huge thing, right? Like with those being its eyeballs or something. It would be opening up a path for us. Yeah, like they're talking so much. But you don't know what you should be paying attention to and what you shouldn't be paying attention to anymore. No, they haven't Mentor, but I don't know if there's ever going to be one that might relate to making progress. Like, I don't think so, but I also don't know. Okay, let's shift this one.
Yes, there, a path.
Okay, we're going under. Dwayne Johnson, gonna be your god of war. There've been like no updates on that, have there?
There it is again. That figure. What?
Where?
I
Where?
can smell what these rocks are cooking.
There.
I saw him. I saw him. Tribe, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. And Monster, good to see ya.
No one has ever been here before, Unlike anything you've ever known, she is the first person to get this.
Senua, the great explorer. Alright. With this, I'm gonna light this again.
Not anymore, no.
Yep. Here we go.
In front of you.
A path is open. It's open. Can she get through now?
Can you get through?
Okay, let's see.
What is lost
I think this is right.
is found.
Another open.
They are letting us know.
We are close. Remember what they say. Reward it.
Reward it.
With what?
They're a little bit hung up on this reward, aren't they? A little bit. Maybe too much.
We
Maybe.
haven't passed the test yet.
Nah, we got this. We got this.
Where?
The cave.
Back to the beginning.
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there.
Yeah, it is interesting when the voices are wrong. One of them was like, go back to the cave. No, what?
Go. There, a path is open. Can she get through now?
So it all loops around. And we finally can go up here. That was interesting design of this area. It seemed confusing, but it kind of flowed in a way that ultimately made sense. I think the chances are high that there's a face hiding out there somewhere, but that's okay.
You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
The way will find you. The path will find you.
Okay, so we sent this over there. Let's see what they're doing.
You know what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does.
The song coming in, the Hella song. Should I join you? Or... Where'd he go? I guess I'll follow him, right? Can I?
This.
No.
This is where we need to go.
This is where we need to go?
Our path into that cavern.
He just ditched? He is out, I guess. I'm Mensur. I know, too many places for possible faces, I know. Where's Waldo is easier.
It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness again.
I don't want to go into the darkness
No,
either.
no. Stay
again.
here. Stay here in the light.
True. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's true, Amateur.
With eyes to see what might be, you have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
Look at that. Look at that. Down the hatch? Or, well, up the hatch?
This is our reward.
This is really beautiful. Look
So
at this.
beautiful. I can see again. Moving. Guiding you through the dark.
I don't know if that was real vitamin D, Lady Rothorm. That might have been like simulated.
Listen. There is more than darkness here. There is more.
Oh my god, if there's a face in here, fucking forget it.
The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough?
Oh.
And they will tear it from her mouth.
What's down here? What is down here? I don't know how I feel about this big open area. Yo! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no. These are, oh god. That's what a parry looks like against those guys. Couple clutch parries helped us through that, but what the fuck? Whoa, big yikes.
Who are they?
Curse Moon, I'm still taking vitamin D, although not prescription level vitamin D. I've at least dropped down to OTC vitamin D. Yeah, Haggard, it's a joke. It's one of those things that I said once on stream, and then there was a great uproar in chat, and now because of who I am as a person, I'm forced to double down. And even if I don't feel super strongly, truly about the fan cast, I must now make it a good, 1/50th of my full personality. But yes, I once said that The Rock would be a fan cast to Great Uproar. And now we've just got to stick with it forever.
They will show you. They will lead you. They will let you through.
This is really, really cool. This is a beautiful...
What was that?
I didn't like... Nope.
No. Nothing.
Headphone crew, we don't like that, do we?
Why are you following?
Where else am I gonna go? Jesus.
Senua. There could be more. Another one.
Dead.
What is down there? Where did it go?
I don't like it. Can we turn back? There is no going back.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go, ladies. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus. More?
They betrayed you. They wanted you to die. You cannot trust them. They're trying to destroy you.
Why do they sound like that? They sound like techie, like techno. They sound like robotic. What's happening to them down here? Oh, my. This is really interesting. Yeah, all of the music sounds different. There's like a tiny bit of synth in there. Let's start. Let's go. Let's go. I hate the footsteps behind are terrifying.
Someone is following us. Quick, someone is watching us.
Oh my god.
Eyes everywhere.
Oh my god. Eyes, but how about faces? What if in like the hidden folk world there's, well, no, I think we already found both totems and faces here. I started to wonder if maybe there weren't any, but it's just been a while.
Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
We have to go. We have to go.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in, keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lights?
Come on. What can I do? What can I do? Can I do anything? Come on, strike first. Strike first. Strike fast. Let's go. Oh. Oh my god, did you just throw dust at me?
You.
Oh, embarrassing, embarrassing. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, jugular, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We may very well need to use our focus. Did one of them say, I love this? Oh, man. I'm holding off until I feel like I'm in a worse position. We good? We good? The combat is just better. It's just better. It's so varied between all of the different enemy types. It is so cool in like a cinematic way whenever you defeat one enemy. In the first game, whenever you would defeat an enemy, you would then just switch your lock on, essentially, to the next one, and you'd slowly move towards them. Every time you're killing an enemy, it makes it this like cinematic moment where one dies, the other one taps in, you keep going, it keeps the flow of combat fun. It's been really good. It's been quite good. Ooh. I think, given the length of the game and given how far Moon has already made it, he's probably going to stick with it. But this section has definitely been a bit scary. I think those enemies will definitely give him the heebie-jeebies. No, we didn't even need it. We didn't even fucking need it.
Listen, what's that sound? The sound of...
Is it them? Are they calling us?
Just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold.
It's nothing. Don't think about it. Don't listen.
I was gonna say that we should stop after, like, this section, but it is seeming to maybe be kind of a long section, and I'm starting to wonder if we are doing too much this stream and then we're not leaving enough for one other stream. That could be happening. I'm gonna do a really, really quick check on this video that I have up and see where they are. How often does it save? Pretty often. Pretty often. Okay, let me see. All right, that, we're past that. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I think we're right around half. I'm looking very, very carefully. Oh, here's the puzzle. Okay, that's the big puzzle that we just did. And that is almost smack dab in the middle. Yeah, okay. We are almost exactly 50%. Tiny bit under it, but I think this is probably as close as we're gonna get to a comfortable midpoint. So I feel like this is where we should probably stop for today. And we will... and we will pick it up here next time. I'm sure it saved after that fight. So we will exit to main menu. But we're not totally done because I want to try to go back for that one lore stone that we're missing. I really hope it's only one lore stone. I really hope. We haven't found one in a while, so it's possible that we also missed one in this big section, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just going to worry about the other one. Okay, so we have continue and chapters. Oh. Are these chapters gonna be like kind of big? Is it the whole thing? Are there sub-chapters? We definitely want to do a new story. Okay, nice. Yo, let's go! It tells you what you have. Oh, fantastic. It tells you how much, it tells you if you miss something. It doesn't tell you exactly where it was. It just tells you that it was somewhere. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. So we know that we missed one face. That's terrifying. Somewhere here. I might just let the faces go. I might just let the faces go. Because I think we're going to continue to miss those. But we have 100% of the lore stones. So I might want to stick with that. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try to get that last lore stone. Which I think is probably here. I think it's here. We're gonna try that before we end today. Chris Moon, I hope that your day off has been nice. I will tell you this, I am thinking it'll be Monday. Next week is a little fucked up. Next week's a little weird. I have a thing on Tuesday where I have to end the stream early. Wednesday is going to be strange. because I have to do Comic-Con tickets at noon. I still don't know what that means for stream. Thursday is Siege, and then Friday is Friday. So Monday is really our only normal, uninterrupted stream of next week. Hellblade will very likely be Monday. We'll probably start the week with that. Also, because I'm going to be eager to finish it, put it at the top of the week. So there's a little look ahead.
Something is drawing to it. Moving towards it. The glow of the light.
So this is a little look back, if you did not see earlier in our playthrough. This is where I think we missed a lore stone.
It's terrifying.
I even have an idea of like the exact area.
You can sense the evil here. Listen.
So we are gonna get a cutscene, sort of. Everything is so well integrated, it feels weird calling things cutscenes, but this is nothing that we can speed up. 4-day weekend? Oh, is Memorial Day on Monday? Oh, but there you go. Crispin, maybe you have Memorial Day off.
You could still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk.
Ever since I started streaming Tribe, and I'm not working on like a company schedule, I find myself forgetting all kinds of holidays. I know Thanksgiving and Christmas, but I forget about like Labor Day and Memorial Day. Oh, that's great. Oh, never Christmas? That's too bad. Not even Labor Day? You have to do labor on Labor Day?
Turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe.
I know.
Run.
See, my boss, she allows me essentially unlimited PTO, but you know how that works psychologically. If you give people unlimited PTO, they're less likely to use it.
The head is clear,
Less likely.
soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
All right. Chat, I enlist your help.
Keep going.
Because
Maybe this time.
I think I missed my lore stone in this area. Bob said it was like up this one ladder.
What if this fear is worthless?
Which I was suspicious of that ladder. To be clear, I was suspicious of that ladder, but I didn't find anything up there.
That voice.
I journey to these darkest lands.
Because of the way that the game is, which is a good thing, it does mean that doubling back to pick things that you might have lost or not gotten the first time
I always found a ray of light.
isn't necessarily super quick. You can't like skip this.
In this
This is the game.
wretched land.
Wait, I can? Never mind. It's in your menu. Oh. Never mind. I can skip things. Well, there you go. So that will then expedite the doubling back.
Down there. I can't look.
Like, does that even count? No, that doesn't count. Certain things are cinematic, certain things aren't.
What are they doing to her? Dragging her away.
Yeah, there we go. We're learning, Haggard. You can skip things.
Look what they do to those who fight.
Yeah, I can't wait to finish this game. This has been a really great experience, and it's been really fun experiencing it with you guys alongside. We will be finishing it on Monday. I'll go ahead and set that in stone.
You can always turn back.
Next week is a full stream week, but it is a bit of a strange stream week. Most of our streams will be a little weird for one reason or another, except for Monday. Alright, where the fuck is that ladder? It's somewhere on the left. Now, if I don't see it up here, then I don't know where it is. I don't see shit up here. Oh, you climb over that. Got it. And that's what we were missing.
The skalds tell
Got it.
how the revenant glamour roamed the settlements, terrifying.
We're
all
doing
those who
pretty
lived there.
fucking well. Look at that.
Each one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil. But the man Grettir was proud and overbearing, and thought the Droiger no match for his strength.
All right. Queen Anne, nice to see you. You've caught us just at the end. I was actually going back to an earlier chapter to get a lore stone that I missed. We only have 5 left in the whole game. Like, that makes it look like we're a lot closer to the end than we actually are. That shows that we have 75% of the lore stones. So I'm expecting the lore stones to just drop off quite a bit towards the end. Queen Anne, I've been enjoying it a lot. I think it's on a graphical level, the best looking game I've ever played. I think it's the most immersive game I've ever played. The combat, which was fine in the first game, is really, really good in this. Now, it is technically more simple. They have removed the melee, which was like kicking the shield guys. They've removed that. But the way that all of the different enemies, are animated, and the way that your character is animated and how it transitions from fighting one person to the next is so cool that I'm having a lot more fun with combat. I'm like excited for the combat. I didn't really feel that in the first game. It was fine, but definitely not really a positive either. It's introducing new puzzle mechanics. It's, I think, a good evolution for Senua'S story. It's been cool. It's been cool. I'm enjoying it a lot, which is great. It's so great to look forward to something and then it like delivers. It's like a relief. Are you really, Kirstwim? That is funny. All right, so you have to be here on Monday, all right? You gotta call off work if you're working. You gotta be here, because you're maybe my good luck charm for finding shit. That's what I'm thinking, Kirstmoon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So now if I exit to main menu, we look at the chapters. This is in progress. So it is telling me, this is behind the camera, that I currently have 2 of 3 lore stones, 2 of 4 faces. It does not break it down between the sections. So I can only hope that there's just a lot more to this chapter overall, and that we pick up that other lore stone, that we pick up maybe those 2 faces. Especially the lore stone, because right now we're batting 1,000 on the lore stones. I also just want to double check one more thing. If I press continue, it will start from my furthest save, my most in progress save, and not just what I played. Excellent. Okay, then I think we're all good. I think the T's have been crossed and the I's have been dotted. And we are ready for the second half of the game next week.